What voice was that?
Rock out.
Alright.
Let's rock out.
Okay. Are you ready to begin? Okay, yep. We're recording. Anyways.
Those are the beautiful moments that need to be captured, okay?
Jesus God.
Face.
This is the moments that get captured by the camera, but not into the episodes of Critical Role.
Strat, Ginge is literally glaring at you through his camera right now.
Why am I not seeing his
Yeah,
camera?
I can't see
don't
his camera.
understand.
Oh, y'all
I
are
can.
missing out. He was totally straight up glaring
I-
at Strat.
Like, if he could slap you, he probably would.
Yeah, he was slapping you with
Oh
his
yeah, he's got the stare.
that one right there. Oh, and then doing this, like, the squeezing the mouths together.
Alright, ready?
yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, hold on a second.
There is one time I logged into Roll.
That face.
So, anyways, the group made their way down into the ruins of Orn. The ruins of Orn. You managed to make your way past. Jesus God, people, leave me alone. You managed to make your way through the Whispering Chasm, which the group decided to sprint across instead of stealthily making their way. With some very lucky rolls, the larger members of the group were able to not pull the entire group up over the side. You immediately made your way into another room that was full of murals and pictures where Kaz was able to actually decipher some of the murals and piece together a little history as to kind of what had been going on, what happened, what led up to this, kind of where they were. After that, the group making their way to the edge of a doorway into another portion of a temple, immediately were greeted by chanting in a low form. They slowly made their way into the room. Unbeknownst to them, they were already being watched by two demonic figures who proceeded to work their way into one of the minds of the group, and Morn, being the affected target, immediately began to wreak havoc upon the group, mostly just Kaz. But after several minutes, half-hour-ish of fighting, the group was able to free Morn from his mind control, fight off the two creatures that were affecting members of the group, and succumbed and or slayed pretty much all of the worshippers or some kind of cult that was in the center of the little temple that you guys have stumbled across. And that's where we left off. You guys haven't rested. You guys had just pretty much ended the fight.
I remember from last time I wanted to go up to the Slade cultist and kind of look over their bodies, see if I can't find anything.
Okay. Roll for investigation. Okay. You guys managed to, or you managed to find 3 pieces of copper and a silver, and one rusty dagger.
Ew.
Nothing too crazy.
While she's doing that, I would like to attempt to search for any signs that the other search party had been through here.
Okay. Are you looking, or are you actually going to physically look around?
I'm gonna, like, investigate. Try to see if I can't spot any tracks or anything like that.
Okay.
Signs of struggle.
Yeah. So roll an investigation then, or if you're actually gonna like physically like get down and look for stuff, or if you're going to just look around, then roll perception, and try and find tracks.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing though. Sky music. Okay.
Sweet, you got it working.
No, I'll get down. I'll get down. I'll roll investigation. Wow, great fucking roll.
You're having a really hard time with the battle that just ensued. Blood splatters. You're not really seeing anything.
Damn. Can't find a trail.
I'm gonna approach Kaz and I'm gonna say to her, I saw you trying to subdue one of these cultists. I assume that you wanted to question him.
Kaz? Oh,
Oh, Kaz.
yeah.
How-
Oh, get
how
rid
you
of this
trying-
fucking music.
Yeah, no,
Kaz.
that's the same issue
Turn
I
it-
had. Yeah, I had the same
No,
issue.
all
with
you
the
have to
last
do
one.
is right click on rhythm and change the volume. Just turn it way down.
Oh, it's like a person, like we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that way you can
There
still
we go.
hear it like ambient music,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's not like super loud. You can just have it as background.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was like 4 times as loud as you guys. I'm sorry. Somebody said something to me.
Yes. So I basically went up to you and I said to you, I saw you trying to subdue one of those cultists. I assume that you wanted to question them.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what I was trying to find. I just, I guess, was curious what they were doing here.
Well, if you wish, that can still be arranged.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
If Freya's okay with it.
I'm gonna give
Of
Kaz a
course.
peace sign.
All right. So before I begin, let me just.
Jig is up. I already know. It's okay.
Yes, I know. I assume some of you saw me do it before, where I can grant a semblance of life to a person that has once passed in order to ask them a few questions. 2 things before I begin. 1, once the spell begins, I am the only one that can ask the questions, as I'm the one casting the spell. However, of course, this is a group decision, so I'll ask you what you want to ask. And second, although I can ask them questions, they are not exactly compelled to tell the truth under any means, and so they can still be deceptive and maybe hide truth in lies or cryptic phrases and whatnot. And so I'll ask that you, if we word the questions in a particular way, we may be able to decrease the chance of that happening. So I'll defer to you. What do you all wish to ask? I have 5 questions available.
I think probably the most obvious question is, what are they doing down here with that crystal?
Yeah. What was the plan with the crystal?
All right, so that is 1.
Yeah, like as far as wording, what was the purpose of the crystal, or what were they doing, basically? Aside from that, could be wishy-washy asking that question though, because they could just answer, they were worshiping or they were doing their job or something.
Right, so we need to ask about the crystal specifically then.
Yes.
Maybe who are they?
That's a
Yeah,
fair
that's-
start.
It's a good question too. Yeah, like who do they work for, if anyone, or who do they follow?
And just so you know, there's no rests that have been taken, so spells, health is everything from the last game.
Yep.
Just so you guys, okay, just so you remember.
10-4, good buddy.
Fuck.
So our first question is, who did these 5 men work for? And then I guess the best way to word the second question would be, what would the crystal have done once the ritual was completed?
You're
Or
not
maybe not.
asking me, right? You're just asking out loud.
I'm deferring to the group.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm like, wait a second, hold on.
But don't phrase it like that, because they could say the crystal does nothing. Something else could have happened somewhere else, right? So I would say not what was the crystal going to do if you had completed, but what would have happened if you got to finish, right?
All right, what would have happened upon the ritual's completion?
Yeah.
What were y'all trying to achieve?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're all on the same page. It's just a matter of how to phrase it.
All right. Third question.
What is the crystal? Who are they? And maybe what was their plan or purpose of being here?
I mean, where did they come from, and what's the best way out through this path?
Oh, that's a good question too. Is there
Might
a
we be
different
able to
potential
ask
way out?
if they were the ones who apprehended our search party that we're after?
Yes. Ask them where the scouting party is that came before us.
Would I have known who was in that party? Like, if it was like, oh, these guys are all dwarves, or there are like, was an elf and a human.
Yes, you would have known all of that.
Okay.
And I will fill
Yeah.
you in once I find my book and notes. I really gotta get
Yeah,
this,
because
like,
I wanna specify like who exactly they are, so there's no ambiguity.
Yeah. I'm trying to find, like, can actually give you guys... I need to get this shit moved over to my Google Docs. This is just all over the fucking place.
All good.
No, it's all bad.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
You know how I do.
You know what it be.
You know how it is.
Picking up
Oh,
what
there
I'm
it is.
putting
Oh,
down.
I found it. Oh! Got scared for a second.
Oopsie.
Bitch, I brought it, set it down on the table, and I opened it.
Yes.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. Fucking bitch.
Bitch, Carol Baskin.
I just finished that. I just
Carol
finished that show. I don't know how that was ever a show. Honestly, that show is wild.
Yeah, I have one episode to go. I have one to
You
go.
know,
Train wreck.
It's a show because you watched it, and you watched it
The
from...
train
Oh,
wreck.
I know. I'm
That bitch
excited.
Carol Baskin.
That bitch, Carol Baskin.
I guess she's. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too much. All right. I'm just waiting on you guys. I think I got all my information that I need.
I think
Jesus
we've come to
Christ.
the consensus of wanting to know who they are, what would have happened in the completion of the ritual, basically, and then something to do with the scouting party that came through.
Yes,
And,
so I
and what's
believe.
the best path to get out?
Well, that's
Yes,
4 questions,
so-
though.
Who did you work
He's got
for?
5.
What is the crystal? What would have happened upon the ritual's completion? Continuing beyond this room, where is the closest and easiest exit out of these ruins? And 5, were you the ones who apprehended the search party?
Perfect. I thought we had 3 questions.
Very well.
But not, are you the ones that apprehended the search party? Because then the answer could just be yes. But rather, where? I don't know if we want to ask where can we find them, or
Yeah.
Well, yes,
the group
because
that came through here.
the
Where
dead
can we
can't answer something that they don't know the answer to. So that would be a question wasted.
Correct. So just to reiterate, and Kalen kind of already knows the rules of this too, and Kalen can kind of correct me on it. Just you got to be super specific on what you're asking, because if you leave any open-ended questions, they can lie, or tell slight untruths that might not give you the answers that you would like. The more,
Right.
yeah, and then on
The
top
more
of that,
specific, the better.
they don't necessarily have to trust you, as you killed them. So, somebody like this will probably Yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna get the gist. You're gonna have to kind of play through that insight, asking questions game to really corner. So, but just to reiterate.
Hmm.
Well,
So you were saying, how would you like to rephrase the last question regarding the search party?
I guess, do we want to ask? Well, we want to know where the party is, whether dead or alive. We want to know where they are.
Yeah, so maybe we're the party that came through here a couple weeks ago. Where are they? Maybe something to that effect?
Did they
Yeah.
encounter a search party that was presumed to have entered here a few weeks ago?
But they could just say yes or no then, and we wouldn't have
It's
any
been-
information.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yep, it's been roughly 2 weeks, and that last one would have been not a scouting party. It would have been more of a exploration. So that would have been two of your
Right, right.
two elves, one dwarf, and you didn't really know those three, but you did know the person leading the party, and the person leading the party, her name was Amara, and she was a gnome.
So, 2 elves, or wait,
Two elves, one dwarf,
2 elves, 1 dwarf, and a gnome.
And the gnome you knew personally was a good friend of yours from way back in the... Or no, sorry, I take that back. It's not... I'm thinking of something else. Amara is actually a moon elf like you.
Oh, okay. So 3 elves.
Yes.
One like me. Gotcha. Well, I'll relay that information
Yes.
so
Alright,
that we can
so-
properly inform our questions.
So that still leaves the question of how do we want to exactly ask it?
If it were me, I would say there's a party that came through here 2 weeks ago. Where can we find them? And he'll either know or he won't know, but
Maybe better than a yes or no answer because we might get actual
Yeah.
information on whereabouts or what direction.
Certainly be better than asking if they found them, because if they did, then they could lie, and if they didn't, then they would just say no.
Correct.
So there was an exploration party that wandered through here 2 weeks ago. Where are they?
Yeah.
Very well. I believe that's everything. So I'll approach one of the dead cultists,
Okay.
and I shall expend a spell
So-
slot.
Just because it's been about a week, there were 5 cultists in total. There was 5 around the outer ring, or 4 along the outer ring, and then there was 1 at the top that was kind of leader-ish.
I suppose he might have the best chance of information. So I'll approach him, and I'll expend a spell slot, and I'll cast Speak with Dead.
So, which one was this? Okay, so you reach down and you kind of pull it up into a sitting position. And this is the one that Ping took his staff and smashed his nose into his face. So it's actually the whole center of the face here is just like concaved. So the first thing that you hear is this like sucking noise as it takes its breath in through the mouth and kind of through the nostrils, but it's pinched in the back. So you hear this like as it like does this suck in, and like you've noticed, you see the chest inhale, and it sits there and just stares at you.
Yes. Well then, hello there. Me and my compatriots have just slain you in battle while you were completing a ritual of some sort. However, I have some questions for you, as do the rest of us, and so I've pulled you back to this plane of existence in order to ask them. Seeing as you are dead, you might want to answer truthfully. There isn't really much point in being deceptive now that you're dead. So, with that being said, my first question Who did you 5 work for? Who was your benefactor?
He pauses for a second and looks at you and tells you, "He without a name, the undying one."
Yeah, Kalen's gonna kind of recognize that name. All right. All right. Fair enough. My second question: what is this crystal that you were performing a ritual on?
Pauses for another moment. It is used to gather power.
All right. Next, what would have happened upon completion of the ritual?
Power would be obtained.
Unfortunate. Very well. I suppose that's a strike one in my direction. My fourth question: continuing beyond this room to the north, where is the closest and easiest exit out of these ruins?
Up and to the right, and take the stairs down. They'll lead you out.
Very well.
He said up and to the right and take the stairs down.
Is there a way to tell if the spirit is lying?
Did you ask the safest way out?
Closest and
Yes,
easiest way.
I said beyond this room north.
Uh,
Just so he couldn't say,
I
"Oh, go
mean-
back the way you came."
You can roll. I mean, you can roll insight to see if
I
you
shall do that.
believe what it's
But
saying.
yeah, as the spell says, the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer.
Nope. Nice. Kaz, it's fucking truthful, man. It's telling you everything that you need to know.
The
I
most
think I know
truthful
this
creature
guy.
ever.
He
He's
definitely.
real. He's real forthright.
Andre, the vibe that you get is partial truth. There are portions of it that are true. But there's something at the back end of that that's not the way he said it. Just kind of he kind of smirked and gave off a little like, you know, it's the way out, but not necessarily safe.
Gotcha.
All right. All right, then. Before I let you go, my final question shall be then. There was an exploration party that wandered through here 2 weeks ago. Where are they?
On the bloodied face, a tiny little smirk pops up on one side of the mouth as it sucks in. Follow the stairs and you'll find them.
Oh.
May you have a safe passage to the afterlife.
And it like leans forward and like as it does, like a little like mucus and blood that's kind of been pooling in the back of the throat like drips out of the nose like down onto the ground in front of you.
Do they just pass on, or do we have to kill him again?
No, they pass on. You're not actually like reviving him. The soul just kind of gets brought back for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just long enough so that you can ask it a few questions, and then it just whoosh, gone.
I kind of
Kind of
wanted
like
to kill him again,
reanimation.
being so smug.
Shit. If I was a ghost, I'd be like, "Fuck you."
I'm gonna tell you shit.
Well,
Well, I definitely didn't like the sound of that.
Yes, we have our information. Some of it was more cryptic than other. Although, being in contact with my deity, I'm quite used to that.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how much I believe what he said about the way being safe.
True.
Definitely seemed a little cagey with that one.
Well, since we asked what was the easiest route, we can assume that all of them are dangerous then, and that he just pointed us to the least dangerous one, possibly.
We hope.
We must hope that he was at least telling the truth about that.
The easiest way
Indeed.
out, meaning the most dangerous to kill us, and
That could be the easiest way.
the easiest way out
Or
of
maybe
life.
the safest, not the easiest.
Well,
Who knows?
Kalen did say the safest, so that may have informed the answer, but I suppose all that's really left for us to do is go that way and keep our heads on a swivel.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll
But
trust the dead. Let's trust the dead guy.
I propose that before we do that, we should maybe rest up a little bit, have a break, take a drink, whatever we need to do.
I am in favor of that.
'Cause I don't know about you, but I took a little bit of hits during that fight. I could use the opportunity to repair.
Yeah, Morn almost cut my limbs off.
Aye, and Freya shot me in the stomach.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna look over at Frey and be like,
Possessed.
What?
I don't think it was
What
actually
happened?
what you wanted to do.
I would imagine probably the same
suppose
thing that
wrong.
happened to Morn.
Well, I don't think I've seen.
some kind
I
of
don't think I've seen
influence.
everything. Cause I was like, I was kind of out of sight when stuff was happening. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently Morn first, but then me. We seem to have come under some kind of influence by those creatures.
Whatever they were
Ah,
trying to control us. And they succeeded on a couple.
I know. I remember something trying to talk to me in my head, like that dice.
Yeah,
Just
that's
about a
pretty
dice.
much what it was.
It's coming too often. I'm going crazy.
Not just you. We all had voices talking in our head.
Some of the more pernicious killers and monsters out in the world are capable of doing such things.
Well, I'm gonna rest up
Maybe-
against one of the, I guess that pillar in the middle. Kind of lean up against it.
Okay.
I think we should take a short rest.
I'm gonna start. Looking around the crystal.
Okay, it's just like suspended in midair and just kind of slowly rotating. Nothing more.
It's slowly rotating.
Yeah, it's got like a weird like almost like a moon glow around it, like just very 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 faint.
Mm. And when I try to grab it, it kind of like rubber banded back. That's kind of like freaking me out.
Yep.
Weird.
Kaz, by the way, you almost at this point, you being this close, you almost feel like you just chugged like 5 Red Bulls back to back to back. You're like, your body is kind of like it's very very tingly, and you're just kind of like energetic, like your fingers almost feel like tingly, like crackly, like you could, yeah, like you're overflowing.
Is one of the skulls on the ground that the cultist was holding?
Mm-hmm.
I want to investigate one of those things, one of those schools.
Okay, roll investigation.
Damn.
Okay, you pick up the skull and you kind of like rotate it in your hand a little bit and look at it. It's humanoid. It's a human-ish skull. No like protruded like facial features or like tusks or anything goofy. It looks humanish, a little narrower, but it's humanoid.
No, nothing other than that. Like no markings or anything, or.
Nope.
All right. Alrighty then. I'll just drop the skull on the ground.
Just clangs to the ground and kind of like a little chip like breaks off as you kind of like throw it down.
I'll be like, whoops. Sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna proceed to put my head down and take a nap.
I can't remove the crystal now.
I'm spending some hit die to heal myself.
I wanna. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not.
You can grab it if you want, but I mean, you can pull on it and it kind of like, if you let it go, like rubber bands back into place just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you like a little bit of a resistance.
But I feel like if I like pulled on it with strength, I could remove it.
Maybe with enough
I mean,
strength.
I rolled a pretty good strength check last week.
Yep.
Okay.
And I moved it, and then it like snapped back. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not to say you shouldn't try.
Well, I'm just thinking. I don't really know what happens even if we took it away. Maybe this place collapses or something. Maybe we shouldn't. If it doesn't move that easily, I don't know if we want to move it.
So did you say though that you reached out and you did touch it?
Yeah, I did want to touch it to see if it still has that kind of magnetism.
Okay, so I want you to. No, I'm just kidding. So you. So
You die.
Fucking troll.
you just
Instant death.
I want you to roll up a new character.
just like Infinity War, you guys watch Kaz's body just slowly turn into dust.
Yep.
So you actually you get close, and the closer that you get, add like another 5 or 6 like Red Bulls onto what you just drank. Your body just almost gets to the point where it's just like jittery and shaky, and your fingertips are kind of like really jittery and shaky. You reach out and you touch this large looking like sapphire type gem. It's huge. I mean, it's like as big as your head, and it's just floating in midair. And as you reach out to touch it, as your fingers get within like an inch, you see almost like these like electrical electrical tendrils, like when you guys when you go to the science museums and you touch it and your hair stands up.
Yeah.
Just like that. And you guys watch as Kaz reaches out, and when his fingers get close enough, it's like little blue like electrical like tendrils reach out and are like touching his fingers as he's like moving them around the whole like this sapphire. And it's the closer you are now to it, and like you're basically touching it, your body feels like it's going to explode, but in a good way. It's you feel like
pure energy.
Yeah, you feel like your body is just surging with like tremendous amounts of like arcane energy, and you could literally cast spells and not feel anything.
So nothing happened to me when I touched it?
Nope.
That's weird. You got the touch. The magic touch.
Guys, I feel great here. I know you guys are talking about resting. I feel fantastic. I could probably run for days.
Oh.
We ready to go? Let's go. What are we doing? Let's move it. Come on,
What are we
come
doing?
on.
go.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay. Okay. So you go to touch, and it's not reaching out towards you, but when you get close to Kaz's hand and you kind of like touch Kaz's hand, the blue electrical energy does kind of pulse off of him and onto you a little bit. And as you kind of like pull away, and you can like see like the tendrils like reach out towards your fingers, but
Like electric static kind of thing.
pretty much.
So I feel the same way.
You feel a little energized. It doesn't affect you
Uh.
as much for some reason.
Ah. I feel good.
And so are you just touching it, Kaz? Or are you pulling on it? Or are you doing anything?
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna pull on it to see if it very easily came out of its place, and if it didn't, then I'll leave it there.
Okay, so make a strength check.
How come I can't? There we go.
Okay. It moves and it doesn't rubber band. It actually starts to give way. You feel the resistance, and you're actually a lot farther than Ping pulled away.
Oh man, can I walk back back this way with it? Like I'm gonna take it?
Yep. So as you step down off of the pedestal, as you take like a good step away, it releases, and the light from the chamber dims down, and disappears.
Oh. Hey, I feel like I should take this with me. Anyone?
You don't feel the surge anymore. Now you feel almost like an adrenaline dump, like the end of it. Like you're
coming down.
Like you're like coming down. Yep.
Do I feel the same?
a little bit, not to the effect of Kaz. Like yours is kind of like a Kaz is like complete dump. Like you've had too much alcohol and it's the end of the night.
Oh
and
man.
And you should have been sipping, but you downed like 3 more. Like you're at that you're just kind of like just done.
Oh, PTFO.
Done, son.
I don't feel so good.
Can I look around the pedestal that it was on to see if there's anything else there? Maybe above it or below it, or
Yeah.
It's just a regular stone thing.
You actually getting down and looking, or are you just gonna?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get on my hands and knees and check it out.
Okay. So roll investigation. Okay. What you're able to make out just barely is you kind of dust a little dirt away, and when you look down, there are runes that go in a circle, very kind of a small, about this big, and they're very 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 tiny, and they go in a complete circle around where that gem was kind of suspended.
So what I would like to do is copy those runes down.
Okay.
And take the crystal with me.
Okay.
That way, at least we know that the cultists are not going to come back with it and try again.
Okay. It is yours. You may add 1 large sapphire gem. Call it a yeah, I don't want to give away too much. Just call it a large sapphire. Over large sapphire.
While they were doing that, I would have taken a seat over here,
Okay.
gone into kind of like a meditative stance, like a seat, legs crossed, and I would have taken out one of the pouches of grain and one of the sticks of incense, and I would have started burning those as preparation for casting divination as a ritual.
You're in contact with a god or a god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal or activity occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, cryptogram, or an omen. That might change. This is casting additional spells. If you change the spell... I think we've done this before.
No, you've done clairvoyance.
Ah, haha.
This is a better version.
Like augury, but better.
Yeah, augury, that was the one. So instead of getting like just like simple wheel or woe, I can actually get like a phrase.
If you cast these...
Or an omen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as
I'm
I'm
gonna-
taking a seat and I'm burning the incense in front of me, and I'm just kind of sitting there, I'm gonna say, you know, my lady, we've obtained some new information as we've been journeying through these caverns, in our search of the exploration party that we are heading after, and you have granted me access to higher blessings of a sort. And I am calling on you once again for some information. I want to ask of you, what awaits us at the end of the stairs that were mentioned, of what the dead men told us? Will we find these? Will we find the adventuring party?
Okay, so just rephrase the question. It was, what awaits you at the end of the stairs? And will you find the adventuring party?
Yeah, like what awaits us at the end of the stairs, comma, will we find the adventuring party?
Okay. You sit there for a little while, and it's like this cold stone. You know, this underground, that cold underground feeling that you guys have kind of become accustomed to. And you concentrate as you sit on these stairs, and you cross your legs, and you reach out towards your god.
I got the smell of like grain in front of me and incense.
Yeah, so that faint smell of the incense and the grain amplifies. And you open your eyes, and you're sitting in a grain field. And about 5 feet from you is a gorgeous brown-haired female slowly picking grain and tying them up like old style with a scythe. She's just cutting the field and tying them into bundles. And she turns around and she looks at you. Hello, Kaylin. The answer you seek is yes. You will find them at the end of those stairs. Not in the state that you would hope. And what awaits you is a maze. One you will have to solve to make it out. Look for your reflections. And she reaches out and she hands you like one grain of barley, and gives you a kiss on your forehead, and it's very warm, and your vision fades back out, and you feel yourself from the warm fields and the glowing sun and the smell of grains to the damp stone and cold of the underground.
Mm-hmm. I'll just silently say thank you once again.
Ping's gonna just casually walk around and just check on everybody. Say what's
Okay.
up. Yeah.
So
God damn it.
everybody Everybody is pretty much in that main circle from what you can see.
Yeah. Andre's just sitting up against a pillar, sort of got like half of her like shirt pulled up, like patching up the wound on her stomach with some like bandages and some kind of salve. Is that
Yep.
is that the how you
Salve.
pronounce it? Yeah, something like that. Either way, salve.
Salve.
Some kind of salve that she pulls out of a pouch and dabs on the wound. Kind of, you can hear it like sizzle almost. She goes, she kind of recoils at the pain, but bears through it.
Freya's also just leaning up against the pillar. Probably legs outstretched, back against it, head down, arms crossed, napping.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far is it?
Morn isn't really, you don't really see him. He's not in the main area there. Kalen's sitting on the steps across from you, kind of in a trance right now, so it looks like he's meditating.
Yeah. Legs crossed, my hands in my lap, my head bowed down.
Who, Kalen?
Yep. And Morn isn't in the main area.
Alright.
You don't see him at this time.
I'll walk up to Andre and be like, how you doing? Are you alright?
Well, I've been better, but I'll recover.
That's good.
Yeah.
I just
You worked pretty quickly in there. You're like a whirling dervish, except without blades.
Yeah. Well, I get in and I get out. That's what I do. But I care about everybody. I just wanted to check on you, see how you're doing.
Well, I appreciate your concern. I'll certainly be alright, though. If you need to take a rest as well, we're all sitting here, so...
I'll smack my head and be like, I'm okay.
Understood.
Well, like, sharp little kind of half salute.
So, what were you saying, Morn? How
No.
what is,
I was gonna.
how much was what now?
No, you asked how far it was or something.
Oh, I was gonna ask just how far away is the bridge?
From where you are now?
Yeah. Like how far did we walk?
Well, depending on if you were just wondering, I would say you're probably at the doorway to where you guys came off of the bridge. Like you're like on the opposite side, like on the safe side, where you guys closed that big stone door. You're like right next to that.
Okay, it's far enough.
You're in the mural room.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys taking long rest then, we'll assume?
Short rest, I thought.
Short
Yep,
rest?
I'll finally end up circling around, checking on everybody, and just sit down, probably.
So for those of you that are taking short rests, take your short rests. And for those of you that are not, let me know.
I'll take a short rest. I didn't really take any damage or anything, so.
If you spent any
I'll take
key
a
points,
watch.
you'll get those back on a short rest.
Yep.
I spent. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Okay. So you guys all kind of sit down, lay down, grab a spot, and you guys just conk for a little while. And during this,
I'm gonna keep a watch for some of the night.
Kalen,
Yeah.
meet me in the whisper room.
All right.
As you as the group kind of winds down and you concentrate and you reach out towards your goddess and you get the answer that you were looking for, you sit there and you're comfortable, so you continue to sit in this meditative state. as you just kind of like relax your mind and you let your conscience and your body kind of drift. You sit there for a little while longer, and before you know it, you kind of nod off into this kind of semi-sleep / awake type like trance, and all of a sudden you're choking, and you feel like a giant hand is over your face, except for one portion of the hand you can see through. So it's like the whole hand is over your face, covering your mouth, but like it would be your left eye. You can kind of see through a gap, and you just see like a hooded figure and a big toothy grin through a very gross, white, long, wiry beard. I found you. She can't protect you forever. Do not mess with my cultists. I will find you, and I will finish what they were unable to do.
Okay. All right.
And you immediately feel like the warm sensation of grain, and like that, like the warmth of the sun, as you feel like a warm hand kind of reach out and put over that. You see like the outline of your goddess's hand reach out and grab the almost like dead looking hand, like it's like way too old, but it's not quite dead, as she pulls it off of your throat and your face. He's not yours to mess with yet. Leave him be. And you feel kind of like a whoosh of wind, and as you're pushed away from this entity, you feel yourself being like drastically pulled away. All you hear is a laugh, and I'll get you too. I already got him. They're so much fun when they're holy. And your vision goes back, and you're sitting, you kind of feel yourself like opening up your eyes for a second, and you're sitting in the underground again with all your friends laying all over this room, sleeping.
Okay.
We'll go back up.
All right.
What am I eating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pizza.
So
Hey,
you guys'
hey.
short rest comes to... Oh, we're missing somebody.
No, Strat is just refreshing, or Henri is refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you feel rested. You guys wake up and you feel like you're kind of at it again. Kaz, you're still a little jittery and you feel like a little bit off, but definitely a lot better than what you were before. Morn is still nowhere to be found when you look around, but when you do look, you kind of glance over at Kalen, and he's. Do you want me to try refreshing, Strat?
Nah, don't worry about it.
It's not you, it's him.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah,
because
'cause I
others
can
are
see
seeing
it.
your video.
Yeah,
For some reason, I
it's fine.
can't, and I've tried to like reset it multiple times. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You do guys. So as you guys wake up and you kind of start looking around the room, Morn is still nowhere to be found, and you guys kind of glance over Kalen as he's waking up from his he looks like he's still meditating. He's kind of like cold and clammy, and he's got like kind of like that like a cold sweat look going on, and a little grayish.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, and I probably have a bit of a half scowl on my face.
Yeah. Like your nicely, beautifully like cropped hair that you pulled from side to side is kind of like sweaty against your brow a little bit, hanging there.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose seeing that, I'll go over to Kalen
Yeah.
and kind of gently tap him on the shoulder. You alright in there? You're looking a little worse for wear.
Once you probably tap me, I'll probably like blink twice, kind of like get my bearings again before looking up at you and say, yes, I believe so. Thank you.
Oh, is the rest over? I think
Yeah.
I missed something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so in the middle of the night, probably like an hour into the rest, I guess, I would have made my way back. And
We would
upon
only have been resting for like an hour anyway, because it was just a short
Yeah,
rest.
it was just a short one. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, I came back after an hour. Are they still awake or not?
They'd probably just be sleeping, but like literally getting ready to wake up like right now.
Okay, well if I see them sleeping, I'm gonna attempt to sneak past them.
Okay. So roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep during the short rest.
I never went to
I'll be
sleep.
awake.
I was busy patching myself up.
I only need 4 hours of sleep during a long rest, so I wouldn't sleep during a short one.
Roll stealth.
Not today, Morn.
Sneaky, so sneaky.
No, that makes sense.
He's like humming the Mission Impossible theme to himself while he's sneaking around like
Dun,
dun
dun,
dun dun dun.
Yeah, I'm
dun,
probably like
dun,
waving
dun,
my
dun,
great
dun.
axe around, to be honest. So,
Like doing rolls on the ground and making tons of noise.
So you guys kind of notice Morn doesn't say anything, head low, just kind of holding his great axe and he's kind of like tapping it with his thumb, and he just kind of like head down walks past you guys. And into the chamber.
and I'll go up the stair.
Okay.
I'll just yell at him as he walks by. Hey, you want to wait for us?
Ignored. I'm gonna
Okay.
continue.
So walk up in there.
Upon not responding, I would get up and follow.
Yeah, I want to follow him too.
We should probably not leave him alone.
Well, it's not like him to not respond.
Yeah.
I don't think anything happened.
So we're all following.
I mean, I never said I was sleeping anyway.
No,
Yeah,
a couple of people weren't sleeping, so he was.
I think we're just like, oh, I guess it's time to go.
So you walk into this little hallway. And
Yeah, would I have noticed that they? Yeah. Okay. When I get to the top, I'll briefly look back, and do I see anyone moving at that point?
Oh yeah, they're literally all standing right behind you, like
Okay.
staring at you in this hallway. It like tees off, and they're all standing like right at the bottom of the T, and you're just standing there where it splits off, and you just turn around, and they're all like,
Okay.
"Hi."
So yeah. So as soon I'm gonna like speed walk up these stairs, and as soon as I get around the corner, I'm gonna dead sprint off
Okay.
to the right.
Oh, god damn it!
And I will
And
sprint
dead
too.
sprint.
Okay. So you guys come into another room, and as you guys come into this room, there's like a little like bath thing to the right, that looks pretty nasty and dirty, and then there's kind of like there's a tarp along the ground, or like a rug, and you guys do pull on, like you guys kind of see where they didn't cover it up in the far corner, and you do see some form or resemblance of stairs that head down.
Do I see
Morn,
the
what
stairs?
the hell are you doing?
Do you see the
Yeah,
stairs?
I'll run down the stairs.
Okay, you start running down the stairs.
Follow.
Yeah, I guess.
How far ahead am I?
I would say with your run speed, if you're double dashing, I would say you're probably like, if they're running after you as well, I would say you're probably like 15 or 20 feet ahead of them.
Yeah, if I double
I have a
dash,
35.
So yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
Pingle catch him.
yeah, ping's on your ass. So I would say at this point though, you're like down the stairs and you were like running, and it's small. So actually, ping is literally touching you because the stairs are so narrow. Even you at a double dash, you're having to move kind of slow to kind of like go around the corners as it just like.
Okay.
goes-
So yeah, as soon as I see that, as soon as I see Ping is close by, I'm just gonna turn around and be like, "Stay away!
I'm like, hey, what you doing?
Stay away! I could hurt you."
Typical ping answer. Hey, what you doing?
Go back,
It
let me go.
literally reminds me of like a dog. Okay, so at this point, are you guys all in the stairs as he's yelling this?
Yeah, Beat's
Yeah.
running right behind.
Okay.
Let's go back. Let me go.
No.
Well, where are you gonna go? We're all going the same way. We might as well go together.
What's
Um,
wrong? Why?
That's not how we do. It's not what we do.
Yeah, we're
You
not
don't
gonna
go
let
off
you
on
just-
your own.
Go ahead. Not in these tunnels.
It's not safe with me with you guys.
Oh, stop that stuff, man. What is you feeling guilty because of what you did? I'm gonna try to get in front of Morn and try to stop him.
Yeah, I'm not moving it.
Okay. So as you take that step to try and bypass Morn, and he kind of like outs his shoulders and blocks the whole hallway, you feel the step below your right foot give way slowly. And you look up at Morn, and the door behind, I would say Kalen was probably the last one in, slams shut, and the stairs give out, and you guys are on a slide.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Can I try to take out my never-ending rope and quickly tie it around something?
There's
Or-
nothing.
Nothing. Shit.
I mean, we're sliding, right? It's sliding. We're sliding already. Yeah.
Are we like
Is
sliding fast, or is it like a general
is it
decline?
steep? Yeah, is it
Yeah.
steep?
It's not
we're gonna
like
take
it's not
fall
like
damage?
no, it's not like it's like a slow, like you're sliding, but you like okay. So think of like playground slide. Like you could kind of walk up it, but it's like
Yeah.
it's like super slick, and there's rubble and there's dirt. So every time you guys do, your feet just keep kicking out from underneath you. And as you guys ride this all the way down, you guys are kind of end over end. Morn is in the front, and you can just see him like, just like tumbling all over the place. He's trying to catch himself. You guys go for like probably like maybe like 60 or 70 feet. Cause it's not like you're going far. You're just going down. You guys can feel yourself just like continually going down and down and down. And then you guys are just kicked out.
They didn't collapse. They like by design turned into a ramp.
Correct. They just
Oh,
they all went flat, and next thing you know,
Gotcha.
you guys are just like whoa, 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 and you guys just start going, and you guys end up down here now, and there's like a light in front of you, and there's like small lights all around you, like it looks like it's well lit, like just low lit, but it's all like low lit in front of you.
Okay, as soon as we get to the bottom, I'm just gonna go up to one of the walls, pretty much kneel up against it and just start crying.
Okay. You guys watch as Morn kind of walks about 3 feet ahead of you guys, puts his hand up against the wall, and you guys just see like the veins start to protrude in his face and his arms, and for a second you think he's getting ready to rage or get mad, and you just see this big man just like break down, and he sits down against the ground and just huddles himself into his hands and begins to pull himself in and just lets loose.
I'm gonna run up and kneel next to him and put my hand on his arm, or my hands on his arm.
I mean, I'd probably be on the other side of him.
Okay. So you see a little bit more out here.
Morn, what is going on? What's wrong?
I told you not to. This is all my fault. It's not safe with me.
Morn, I attacked them too. It wasn't your fault.
What if they come?
They got in my head too.
Every time all I see is Kaz and his eyes turning from friend to panic as my sword swings at him. He's my friend, but I wasn't a friend. It was I hated him.
But it wasn't you. That
That's-
wasn't you.
It was me though. I can remember all of it.
Yeah, but it wasn't you. It was somebody in your head making you feel that.
I
And how
hate
you
it.
and how you're reacting goes to show that you don't actually think or feel that at all.
You can't. Whatever we're fighting got into your head. Don't let it get to you, man.
You gotta
Can't
stick
do it.
together.
You guys go.
We're not leaving
Find
here.
my sister.
If you care about us, and you care about your sister, then you're gonna get up and we're gonna go.
We need you. We can't. You can't.
What if they come
With us.
back? What if they come back?
If
Then
they-
we're
What
better
if
off.
it's
Then we're better off to have you with us.
so I can
We're
swing at
stronger.
you again?
No, we're
I
stronger.
can't bear that. I
It
can't
could've
bear
happened-
doing that again.
It could have happened to anybody. It could have happened to any of us, and it did.
And it did, yeah. It didn't just happen to you.
They tried to turn us against each other. You cannot
Yeah, if
blame
you weren't
yourself.
there, it would have been somebody else.
I mean, as strong as you are, you're not stronger than the rest of us put together. If it happens again, then we'll deal with it as a group.
I'm not.
We'll all come together and we'll all fight against it. It's okay.
That's what we do. That's what I mean. We're all here. We come together. We fight it together.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly nod, stand up, and then kind of motion down the hallway, and then take a couple steps back. But with the intent to follow behind.
Okay, so you're stepping back towards the group, or you're stepping back out into this hallway?
Kind of, I guess, back toward the ramp.
Okay. Yep. So back towards Kalen. Okay.
Yeah, and just
Uh,
kind of nod my head down the hallway.
I'm gonna stay behind with Morn.
I would like to.
Before we proceed, we don't quite know what's ahead. So I'd like to try something, if that's alright.
Sure.
I'll sort of kneel down on the ground, like on one knee, put my hand on the floor, breathe deeply, and I'll activate my primeval awareness. So, spend one spell slot to sense whether any aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead are present within 1 mile of me. And since I'm not in my favorite terrain right now.
Quote them again. Sorry.
Sorry, hold on. I'll just put it in the thing. What?
It
Didn't
doesn't
show the text.
Me, it doesn't show me anything.
Well, that's annoying.
Sure,
Okay.
you will.
What did it?
For 1 minute per level of spell slot, I'm gonna expend a first level spell slot. I can sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead within 1 mile of me.
Okay.
It doesn't reveal their location or number, it just tells me that they're there.
So, and does it tell you what they are? Like if it was like, say, like a fiend, it would like, it wouldn't tell you how many, but it would tell you if it was a fiend.
It doesn't say that it doesn't. It just says it doesn't reveal their location or number.
Okay.
So I assume based on that wording that if there were like demonic creatures in the area, then I would sense like, you know, that demonic energy, but
So
not how strong
you
it
do
is.
sense energy. It's not close to you, but you
Mhm.
sense a large energy directly below, but like far away.
Okay.
It like doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Can I tell what type it is?
According to your primeval awareness, no. Unless it does, unless I can't remember if it said. Nope. Same actually.
It's
Getting
an
a
action.
drink.
Yeah.
What's up? What? Somebody said
He
something.
said same actually. I was just saying he was going to get a
Oh.
drink too.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought he was gonna do primeval awareness too. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know he could do that. So, according to the wording of the spell, it doesn't tell you what they are, right? It just tells you that there's something blipping.
It's sense whether any of the following types of creatures. All it says that it doesn't do is reveal their location or number.
Okay. You sense a large draconic energy directly below, far away.
Okay. Nothing else that seems to be any closer. Okay. After a while, after a moment, I'll open my eyes again.
Well, as far as that goes, there's nothing too close by that we'll have to worry about, but there's only certain types of creatures I can sense that way, so just doesn't mean we shouldn't be on our guard.
I have a feeling that this is going to be more a test of our wits than of our strength.
When he's doing that, I'm gonna do control flames just on the torches that I can see to double the light.
Okay. So, you don't see anything unless you walk out. You do see, like, to your left and to your right. Like, okay, so, like, here you see a little bit, and that amplifies that one, and it amplifies that one. But you don't see... You're not able to, unless you walk out, that you don't see anything else.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that as we navigate through here to just see a little bit better. It's just a little cantrip. I'll light to see better as we walk.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and as I say my thing, my spiel, I'm gonna walk towards Honore and I'm gonna kind of whisper in her ear. I got in contact with my patron. She said that the adventuring party does await us at the end of this, but you may not like what you find.
Good to know. Well,
Is this where we are? Where they went?
I was whispering that in Honore's ear.
Oh, sorry. No. I just came back.
whatever happens, we do need to find out what happened to them.
And I'll nod my head and I'll step away.
Tell your goddess that I said thanks for that.
Yeah, and I'll give you a little bit of a smile.
Likewise.
And looks like we've got a couple paths. Anyone have any ideas on which way to go?
You said this was a maze, did you?
Or did you not say that to me?
I did not.
Okay.
I said that it might be a test of our wits.
Hmm.
And I said that part out loud.
Well, I definitely think it best that we don't split up in case we do run into trouble.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone sticks together.
If no one has any ideas, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go.
I guess you could say I have a hunch.
Well, you're welcome to lead the way if you
Well,
feel up to it.
During our rest, I was able to get in contact with my patron, and she was able to give me a bit of a hint regarding what awaits us beyond the stairs. She said it was a bit of a maze of sorts.
Okay.
And that the one key detail was to look to our reflection.
Look for your reflection.
Look for your reflection, that's right.
Freya's going to be called to start tracking, but before she heads to the front, she's going to put her hand on Morn's shoulder and give him a pained smile. Don't go running off, okay?
Yeah, I'll quietly nod.
And then I'm gonna go up to the front and look for tracks. See if I can see any evidence of a direction to go.
I'll assist.
Okay, so then you guys can either both roll, or one rolls with advantage.
What's your modifier on perception?
Well, if we're tracking, would it be survival, right?
Yes.
Oh, good point. Okay, what's your modifier on survival?
+5.
That's +6. We could both roll then. Might as well.
Sure. All right.
Better get better than 13.
Lord.
So, you guys step to the front of this this little T, and you guys do see a little bit more down the way because you guys stepped out. There's a lot of footprints, and they go in all directions, and you're not sure because it's brick tiling, but there's sand on top of all of it as well, and you're having a hard time. You see tons of footprints in all different directions, and some of them are walking, some are running, some are sliding, and then you see like a big groove that goes through all of it, and you're just not really sure where anything leads. It's kind of a jumble.
Rumble in the jungle.
Well, if it's a maze, then it might just be something that we have to pick a direction and start moving.
Quite possibly. And if that key details doesn't show up, that could be a sign that we're not going the right way.
Correct. And we can always
Aye.
turn around.
Let's make sure we leave behind something to mark our way.
So
I could cut
I-
off bits
I-
of my rope, leave those behind.
That's a good idea.
You know, since I have, and then the cement of it.
I'm sorry. Just the way you said it, you were just like, oh, that's a good idea. I've had a couple whiskeys. I apologize.
I say that we, I guess, go left for now. Left is as good a direction as any.
Okay. So
Very
move.
well.
So with this,
Thanks.
make sure you guys stay in your marching order. Yes, and then move your character as you walk, please and thank you.
Yes, more. There you go.
What are the walls like stone?
Yes. They're like a gold, bronze, stone-looking deal. So, Freya,
Can
roll
I
a
take
dex
out?
save.
Can I take out? Never mind.
You can take out. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, I guess I didn't even look for traps and shit.
Okay. So, as you take a step forward and you kind of looking around, you don't notice that you step on a tile that gives way, and to your right, out of the wall, a metal spear comes bolting out at you and actually nicks you across your rib cage and along the front of your armor, and then retracts back into the wall. And you take 7 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I rolled really well on that. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? That's good.
Oh, and Morn, as you walk through, you just hear as you guys' entrance closes up behind you.
Cool.
I guess we're gonna have to be more careful as we walk through here. It's not just a maze; it's also full of traps. It appears.
I'm gonna push my way to the front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff. And I'm gonna start poking ahead on the ground. like for like stones and
Uh,
stuff?
I have dark vision. Oh, it's actually lit in here. It's
Nope,
not.
it's actually lit. It's very lightly lit, and
Oh,
Kaz
okay.
is actually amplifying each one of these as you guys walk. So.
Well, I know, but you stepped on a fucking stone and
Okay.
you almost got
Yeah.
stabbed.
Okay. Okay. So then you can you can go in the front. I was letting dark vision guide me, but it is lit in here. So it should be okay. So if you want to
Well,
go in front, you can.
We'll let Ping be the coal miner's canary for the moment.
I mean, if you don't want me to, it's fine.
No, take the lead. You're good. You're good.
No, go ahead.
You don't trust the ping, that's okay. So I'm gonna, like, like a blind person, like, stabbing the ground ahead of them. I'm gonna start, like, poking the ground
Okay.
for
So
traps and stuff.
roll roll perception as well. As you're kind of leading the group now.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys continue to walk.
God damn it.
So you don't see anything down this way as he's amplifying lights. Nothing down here.
Well, I mean, never mind. It's fine.
What? What? Tell me, Ping. What?
Is no one else? I mean, is Freya? Can't Freya still be looking?
Yeah, I'm behind him, but I
Yeah.
essentially I'm
She
still
can.
looking for shit.
Okay.
So you guys can both my rules. You guys can both roll. You can. There's
Okay.
2 people that can roll.
There.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't see anything right now. His ping is like clack 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 clack. Like he's just slapping everything, and you're just like fucking idiot.
Doing
Jesus.
the Matt Murdock all over the tiles in front of us.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quiet by any means.
cash.
He's just like smashing stones and just like clacking everything.
It's probably
I mean-
smart. That's smart though. I mean, you're looking for a trap. That's a good way to find it.
Yeah, unless there's something in this, maze that's looking for you. But I just whatever. So you guys don't see anything, guys. So far nothing. You guys are good. And he did point out that trap to you guys. So you guys all are kind of stepping by it, but you guys didn't disarm it. So if you guys come back this way, it's still there.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay.
Damn it! Why don't we do that? We suck.
I told you the game is gonna get harder as we go on. I'm gonna be less and less forgiving. There's gonna be fun things that I'm gonna quirk into you. So, my DM skills are improving. All right,
All right.
sounds good.
I guess I'm leading the way then.
So. You step out and you still don't see anything. See a little bit down this hallway, a little bit more.
I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna squat.
So you do
Just for a second.
notice around the corners that way. To your left, you do look over and you see a person about as tall as you, kneeled down on one knee, and on the left, they're kneeled on their right knee, and on the left knee, they're holding a mirror, and it's black.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
No, it's not black. It's silver. I apologize. It's silver, and it has gold trim that runs the whole thing, and they're holding it. And the
I would go
person-
up and inspect that mirror, since I remember Kaylin saying something about a reflection.
That's too easy.
She already said it, so you're up against the mirror, Freya. You look into the mirror, and you just see your reflection staring back at you.
Does it move?
I mean, like any other mirror would move. Yeah, it just seems to mime you.
No, like, does it do I need to like rotate it, or do I
Are
see
you-
like if there's any like levers or knobs or some
Well,
buttons on it?
make an investigation check. Are you touching? Are you going to touch the mirror? Are you going to touch the? So what are you touching? Are you touching the mirror, or the person, or are you touching the person holding the mirror?
Oh, well, I
I'm
didn't.
gonna walk over here too.
I guess I would probably be grabbing to see if I feel anything, because it said reflect. Kaylin said look for your reflection. I found my reflection,
Okay.
so now I'm gonna be looking to see if the mirror does something. So maybe like feeling for anything on it that might trigger something on the mirror.
Okay, so be specific. Are you touching around the mirror? Are you touching the mirror? Are you touching the person holding the mirror? Are you like what are you touching? What are you looking to touch?
Oh well, now I'm working.
No,
Uh,
I'm just asking because I don't know.
I
Because
would
that
probably
gives me
be
clues.
feeling around it, and then maybe if I don't feel anything around it, maybe I would touch the mirror itself.
Okay.
And then
so,
if nothing, I don't feel anything there, then I would probably look at the thing holding it.
Okay, so roll investigation. Nice. So you walk up to the mirror and you're like, you look around it. You see your reflection staring right back at you, and you kind of move your hands around the gold trimming of the mirror, and it looks fine. You kind of like look back around the like at the person, and the person looks like realistic. Like it doesn't look like somebody like carved. It looks like a person. Just crouched down on a knee holding this mirror. And, they just have a solemn expression on their face as they're holding this mirror. The mirror is probably about, I would say from like your chin to, well, I would say probably the top of your head to your belly button. It's about that big.
Okay.
I think we need to take the mirror with us.
Is it like a living person, or is it just like a statue?
It's a statue, but it looks realistic. I don't know how to explain it. It just looks very like somebody carved a really, really good person.
I think there's a Medusa motherfucker down here with us.
So you reach all around this mirror, and you're doing.
Is that something that Kaz would know, though?
I mean, I don't know how much Greek mythology exists within this world, but
anyways, so you go back to the mirror. Nothing about the person or the mirror strikes you. So you look at the mirror, and the reflection's still there. Are you going to reach out and touch the mirror?
Well, yeah. I mean.
Okay, so that was your last one. So
yeah.
Okay, so you look at the human again. You walk to the mirror, and you're tracing the gold trim, and you put your hand on the the mirror portion, and all of a sudden the mirror smiles back, grabs your hand, and pulls you into the mirror, and the reflection's gone.
I don't have time to react.
No.
I'm right next.
Instant. And she's just pulled into the mirror. So nobody else.
Let me grab the mirror.
So
Can I do the same? Can I do the same? Never mind.
No. Okay. So this is what happens. So she is pulled into the mirror. The mirror goes from silver to black. And you guys are now staring at this mirror. You guys can see Freya on the other side, and when you touch the mirror, it's solid. You don't feel anything. You don't see anything. Freya, or you guys see her on the other side, and you see something standing in front of her. So, Freya, you are pulled into the mirror. You land on like water that's like just barely above the bottom of your boot. Just barely. Just like it's like a tiny like little like lake type deal. It almost looks like it's black all around you except for 50 feet in every direction. You can see. Standing in front of you, something, and you can't quite make it out. It's blurred and it's dark. And it looks at you, and all of a sudden it takes form. And it turns into your worst fear. Please explain Freya's worst fear.
Oh shit.
On the spot.
I mean, it would probably be. Wow. It would probably be Lucian Greymane.
Okay. So, what you guys see on the opposite side of the mirror is this dark, blurry image that you can't really make it out. You see Freya kind of like got dragged into the mirror and she landed like face first, so she's kind of like laying on her stomach / knees, and she's like pushed her face up. She's staring at it, and you see the usually confident Freya face turn to absolute fear, cold sweat, and you just see like pain and frustration in the face.
Is she looking at the mirror?
No, she's looking at whatever this figure is. So her back is to the mirror right now.
Okay.
Where she got pulled.
I'm inside the mirror.
Yes. So
I'm not on the other side of the mirror anymore. My body
I'm
was
gonna.
really in the mirror.
Yeah, you're in the mirror.
I'm gonna reach out and grab the mirror.
It's solid. Doesn't move.
I can't. I mean, my hand on the glass doesn't do anything either.
No.
I'm gonna smack it and see if it.
It just ding, and it just ricochets back. So.
I'm gonna.
What you guys
I'm
all
gonna.
see? Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna yell Freya.
You don't
Do I hear anything?
No. So
what
now what you see?
would I know what happened? Like,
No.
do I know I'm in the mirror? Like, do I know
As of
what's
right
going
now,
on?
No, you just got pulled in. You think you know what's going on, but right now you're not registering. So in front of you, a tall man, about the same height as Kaylin, except for thinner, wearing dark blue dress clothes, royal clothes, with kind of that little white like brooch thing that like they fold over a bunch of fucking times. He's got ruffles around his sleeves, a long silver ponytail with black streaks pulled into a pony into the back of his hair. Very regal, very done up, very cut features that comes to a very pointed jaw. His ears they come out and they tip just a little bit. You would think he's almost elven for a second, but the features definitely are not elven. It's definitely human. And he just looks mean and complacent, and he stares at you, and for the first time in 10-ish years, 15 years, you hear, Good evening, Freya. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Do stand up. You were not a good girl for running away.
I would immediately stand up.
Okay. And you guys don't hear anything, you just see this fear-stricken Freya, and you do see this individual standing in front of her.
Does it look like what I see? Do they see what I see?
Yeah, it's dead on, Ringer. Yeah, as far as
Fuck you guys. This sucks.
As far as you're concerned, this is him.
Shit.
I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, I think there's more to this. I think there's more to this room, and I think the only way to help her is to explore it.
So, while he's saying that, he kind of gets close to you and walks around and takes his finger and like draws it around your shoulders, and like that instant like shock and electrical jolt just runs up your fucking spine. Like panic, fear, torture. You kind of do like that.
Probably be shaking.
Like you do like that withdraw like really quickly, and you just hear like that sharp, what you're used to. He leans in quickly. Do not move again. You know what happens when you make me angry. Do not move again.
I would attempt to be as still as possible.
Okay.
While shaking.
I'm gonna. Never mind.
And he is going to 14.
No,
that hit?
15. No.
15? Okay. So he goes to slap you upside of the head, and as he says what he's saying, you kind of like did that like withdraw really quickly, and it just barely misses. And there's something that's off about how it swung at you. you're used to a quicker and subtle like reaction from Lucian, and it still freaks you out, but you just can't put a finger on it for a second.
I would probably be worried that I recoiled.
Yeah. What did I tell you about moving? Do not move again. And he's gonna make
I would.
two.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would probably like immediately drop to my knees and put my hands on his feet.
Okay.
And put my head down.
You guys watch her immediately hit her knees, grovel, and put her face in between this figure's legs at the feet, and like put her face against the end of the boots.
I'm gonna start hitting the statue.
Okay. You just start wailing on the statue, and it's just not. It cracks a little bit, but it's not moving, and it's not doing anything.
I'm just gonna.
15 and a 9.
15 hits.
Okay. So you watch him from his side reach out and grab what looks like a switch, and he takes it to your back. And the first one glances off, but the second time he comes back around, and it hits you kind of like the shoulder blades, just about the base of the neck. And you take 5 points of damage. And it just stings and rips. You can see like a little splatter of blood gush across the ground next to you.
I'm gonna hit the mirror.
Okay.
I'd probably shout out in a very shaky voice, "Please, I'm sorry."
Okay. Ping, you are just wailing against the mirror, and it is doing nothing. Freya, you do feel like a tremor, like a slight tremor. But it doesn't really register for you. You just kind of feel this little. So. And he starts to laugh. And he walks around you as you're groveled. And stares back at the mirror. And you all see this human person mouth go wide. Like oh man, I'm trying to think. Like almost like
Cheshire
Alien.
Cat?
Yeah. And it goes wide and it just opens up into this jaw. This huge jaw, and he lunges down and bites into your back.
I'm gonna start grabbing the mirror and trying to yank it out of the arms.
Okay, so he rolled a 14, so it misses.
No.
So he goes to bite into your shoulder, and as he bites in, it catches more of your armor than it catches anything else. Something is off, and you can't put your mind, you can't register anything though, but all you hear is, "You're weak. Give in to me. I will give you the power that you desire." And you feel an anger well up inside of you.
I hear him say that? Or in my head, in a familiar
In your
voice?
head. Familiar voice in your head.
Can I try to pull the mirror away from the
Nope.
whatever's holding it?
Roll strength check.
I would probably say in my head that I am weak.
Okay. So you are just pulling on this mirror. You have like 2 feet up on the face of the statue, and it is just not budging. It moves a little bit, but it's just not moving. Yes.
Ginge, leave Discord and come back. You're starting to break up.
Oh, nah. Alright, how's that?
Yep.
Okay. And you hear this, "Give in and I will make you stronger. You are weak. You are weak. Just accept it."
And then I would probably say out loud,
So
"Please help me."
we can't hear anything?
You can't hear anything, but you can see what's going on.
I guess I'm just gonna keep smashing on the freaking mirror. If she, yeah, I don't know.
Nope. Okay. So
I'd probably repeat over and over again, "Please help me. Please help me. Please help me."
and as this is happening, you can feel almost like antacid, like you're having heartburn. Just this anger surging up, And as you guys on the other side of the mirror watch as she's like hunkered down, like with her face in her hands, just like, I'm sorry, and she's rocking back and forth, you see a dark, billowing cloud of smoke roll off of her back like a cloak. You see 2 Spalders form. You see hand pieces this time. You see the boots and a face and a little mask that goes over her eyes as her 2 eyes light up and the bow next to her begins to glow. Suddenly, Freya, you're not scared. This is somebody that's done you extreme harm. And you're pissed. You're really pissed. As you hear this entity behind you laughing. Just laughing at you.
I would probably feel confidence then rise up, and I would stand up and face him.
Okay, this creature runs at you and goes to make 2 attacks. 16 and a 10.
16 hits.
Okay, so 16. He is going to do... 5 points of damage as he runs at you and punches you straight across your face, and he tries to come back up with an uppercut and you dodge. Make your attack.
I'd probably very quickly move a little distance away from him. Oh man, I just closed shit. Hold on, sorry. One second. There we go. Okay. So I would Hunter's Mark and make 2 attacks.
Okay. Do your 2 attacks.
Did you see those both?
Both hit. Okay. Damn.
And then I would action surge.
Okay. So hold on here, let me add this up. Damn, nice round. Okay.
And I would action surge and shoot twice again.
Okay, rock on. First one misses, the second one definitely hits. Okay. Damn. Okay. So, you guys all watch as Freya suddenly just bounds up, puts her back against the glass where you guys were able to see in. All of a sudden she's kind of covering it and she jumps off to the right. She draws 2 arrows at the same time and unleashes them. Both strike the creature in the chest and right above the navel. The creature lunges back. You guys kind of see its form shift for a second, and it makes an angry face. What are you doing? Do not do that! And you kind of have a waver for a second, and you shoot the 3rd arrow. The 3rd arrow glances off wide, and you kind of shake your head, and you recollect this time your bow glows a little brighter as you take aim and you fire. This one hits him right dead square in the chest as he kind of bows down to a knee, and he stands back up and he charges at you again. He's gonna do a little more attack. He's gonna do 2 attack. Fucking natural 1 and a natural 20. Jesus Christ. So he's gonna do...
the 20 hits.
Yeah. So the first one, he comes at you and swings wide, and you dodge and kind of knock his arm out of the way with the bow, but you don't see the other fist come in low and hit you right underneath the jaw. As it does. Nice. It does 12 points of damage as he comes in low and gets you right in your lower jaw and kind of knocks you for a second, and you kind of waver back against the wall.
I don't belong to you anymore. And I would do... Shit, let me find it. shit, there it is. I would do. I can do my action and my bonus action.
Yeah. So the first one misses, and so does the second one.
Okay.
Just
and
barely.
then-
As you draw 2 arrows again, you fire the first one and he knocks out of the hair as he begins to grin. You fire the second one and it just barely misses his neck as it clacks into the wall behind him or out into the darkness somewhere that you're not sure of.
Okay, and then I would cast Zephyr Strike.
Damn, okay.
Oh, no, that doesn't matter. I should have done that first. Damn it. I forgot it gives advantage. And then an extra 1d8. Never mind. So I can't. That would be it.
Okay. The creature kind of... Lucian kind of takes a couple steps back. And he runs at you again, short sword out. And he comes down, or not short sword, but his hands out. And he comes down and actually tries to jump and grapple on you. No. That's 10. He comes around, he kind of like rolls around your side. And he's like rakes across the front of your armor as he's kind of hanging off your back. He tries to make his second attack. Damn, it's not my lucky dice anymore. And he tries to come back down and like rake at your the other side with his other hand, try to come across your armor again, and just rakes across it. And he's not actually finding purchase on you at all. And he whispers in your ear, "You will always be mine."
Not anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. And then I would... Okay, this time I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Did it actually put it in there? It didn't. Why is it not posting it?
I don't know.
Okay, it
Keep
says
in mind
once...
that for the duration, you get that
Yeah.
the first effect, the whole.
Yeah. And this says once before the spell ends, you give yourself advantage on a weapon attack roll, and that attack deals an extra 1.
So you deal 8 force damage.
Oh, wait. No, so I was trying to click it so the spell would show up that I was cast. But
Okay.
I would do that, and then I can roll advantage on one of my attacks.
Okay.
I keep freaking closing it.
Nice. Okay. So minus.
Okay, so that's 6 for that one.
Okay. As you kind of like roll back on him and you shove him away, and as he's kind of like stumbling on his back foot, you take one and you launch it right on the side where his kidney is, and this one goes deep, and he's looking bad.
Excellent.
That hits. So if
Can I
you
roll
have,
again?
yep, I was gonna
Just-
say, just
I was gonna say roll
in
it
case.
just to get in case I get a... My shit's going super slow for some reason.
That is just a little bit.
I just imagine Ping up on the fucking mirror, just being like, "Yeah."
Go fucking go! Yeah, so they hit. Okay.
Yeah, you tell him that you're not his Valentine anymore.
Okay. So how do you want to do this?
Yes. Under the state that she's in, I would imagine there would be like this kind of bestial wrath with her last strike.
Okay.
She'd probably have like a grit on her face as
Okay.
she was, and just send an arrow right through his head.
So the creature's back is close to the mirror, and you guys see all of Freya, or what you guys can see, this smoke-covered individual, and you see.
My head is right against the mirror, so that's it.
Pressing
Fuck, let's do this. So, so Freya, you fire the first one and you notch it and it goes actually through the shoulder and out the back, and he kind of like lunges forward. He's like, oh, and as he does that, you actually grab the arrow, pull him to the left a little bit, and as he kind of moves to the left, you kick out his leg from underneath him so that he's down on both knees in front of you. As he does that, you put your foot to his chest, you pull him in close, and you whisper, "I will never be yours again." And you take the arrow and you shove it into his mouth and pull back as far as you can with your bow. And just all you guys see on the backside is just thump, and it goes through the mouth, out the back of the head, and clings into the mirror right where your face is, Ping.
Action shot.
As that happens, and that entity just dies, the body of Lucian melts away as this gray, black-looking figure just kind of like and falls forward right in front of you. The mirror cracks in half, and you are ejected from the mirror, Freya.
So I'm standing
Can
back
I-
in front of it.
Yeah.
I would probably collapse
I'm gonna
on the
I'm
ground,
gonna jump.
like on
I'm
my
gonna.
hands and knees.
No, I would catch her before she collapsed.
And I would be
I'd
just
be like-
distraught over what I just had to deal with.
Like, you did good in there.
Hey, beat his arse.
You had me scared for a second. I was.
Be right back. Gotta pee. Pee break.
Me too.
Think a break.
Bio break.
Well, that is not at all what I thought was going to happen with the fucking mirror. I thought it was going to be like some kind of like
I thought you
switch
said-
or something. I was like,
I thought
there's
you
probably
were-
like a button or something.
I didn't know you were
to move
going
it.
up to it. I thought you were suggesting. You said I'd. I thought you said I'd go up to it. I thought you were suggesting. I didn't think you.
Oh no,
I
I,
didn't
was
hear-
definitely. But I figured it would be like obviously a piece of a puzzle or something, and there's something you got to figure out on it. So
Yeah,
I just
well,
was being proactive.
I figured we would go up there and kind of investigate before you just like. You know.
Yeah, excitement, I guess. Oh, I found the reflection, you guys. Just start grabbing all over the mirror. Well, now we know not to do that. Unless it's something
think-
that we have to
I
do.
think
Maybe we
we
have
have
to
to.
do it. I don't
It
know.
might be a
Yeah.
trial we all have to overcome.
That's
Oh,
what I'm thinking.
Shit.
I'm thinking that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt like I was watching TV.
Well, if there's more of these suckers, everybody start thinking about your worst fear. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, already got it.
Yeah, I already
That was
got it.
brutal.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so I wouldn't
Nice timing.
I wouldn't have responded I wouldn't have responded to anybody, and then I probably would have distanced myself a little bit, and then just say I need a little bit of need some time.
As she says this, the shadows kind of slowly start to dissipate off of her, and the glow, like the bow, like the runic symbols, start to like wane down and not be so heavy.
Well, I already had her like in my grasp, so I'm just gonna pick her up and
Okay.
like try to get her on her feet, and at least I'm gonna try to pick you up.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. But after getting on my feet, I would probably I'd pull back and just say I need some time to think.
We already know that the runes are names, right?
You do.
Okay.
I think maybe Morn, but I'm not sure. I think Morn got a good glance too.
Yeah, I think Morn was the closer one when he saw the glowing meat out.
Would I have seen anything like that when it began to glow, or was she too far away?
No, you would have seen it.
I'm assuming
especially
it
when
would
came out.
look the same as on her bow, right?
Correct. So, do you speak? I mean, I'm assuming Andre, but do you speak Elven?
I do indeed.
Okay, so yes, you do notice the runic symbols that run along the bow, and they are an Elven, like they're all Elven characters, and it spells out 4 names.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just got back. Was there something that was said before that?
I
No,
just got
I
back
just-
too. So
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
was distancing myself and asked for some time.
Yeah, I won't bring it up.
Is the mirror back to a mirror?
no, it is cracked straight down the middle.
Hmm.
And it's,
Alright,
it's black. It's not even a mirror anymore. It almost looks like charcoal, and it's just straight down the middle. It's broken.
Alright, we should continue. Freya, are you still my eyes? Need a minute?
My head's not clear enough to be good eyes right now.
It's okay. I can take over for a little while.
Alright.
Give you a moment
Well-
to recover.
I'll take my stick out again and same deal.
You're clacking.
Clacking. Yep.
Okay, roll. We'll say investigation this time because you're actually smacking shit.
He's training to be a service dog.
I mean, who better?
Is it investigation? I
Yeah.
rolled perception last time.
Yeah, but I should have had you roll investigation because technically you're actually using your. Well, I'll let you pick. You can pick whatever you want.
So what I'm looking for is traps.
Yeah. So you're
With my
looking
stick.
for them, but you're also using
Yeah.
your stick to feel them out. So it's
Yeah.
kind of it's like a fine line. Like you could technically say I'm using my staff to find traps. So if I see like my stick hit a string, that I'd stop. Or you could say I'm using investigation, and if I feel the string, you know what I mean. So it's kind of a
I
fine
gotcha.
line. So I'll let you choose whichever one you want since you're.
Whichever one you pick, I'm helping
Yeah.
you, so you get advantage.
Okay, so roll again. With advantage. So, or actually, no, that
Well,
would be your double roll.
times.
So I would say it'd be
Yeah.
18. So, you do. Which way are you going?
Okay, I'm just gonna head straight this way.
Okay. So as you get to reveal. So as you get to this little area right here, you see on the floor, you see like a really really fine line that like goes along the bottom in between those two, and you see a skeleton that's just like obliterated laying on the ground right next to it.
Does my staff not trigger anything?
Are you actually gonna like hit the string? Because I was just saying that you found it, like you saw, like you were walking along and your staff kind of saw the string and you were like,
Can
ooh.
I quickly try to like probe it and try to trigger it?
Yeah, go ahead and probe it.
Yeah.
He's just gonna stick it in there and just probe it a little bit.
Just the tip. Just the tip. See how it feels. Go from there.
It ain't weird. It ain't weird if it's only the tip. It ain't weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of flip the end of your staff on the string.
Yeah, but but when I do that, I wanna kind of like motion to Andre and them to like kind of
Andre.
back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Andre.
Andre.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What up, Andre?
Andre, you need to get to the back of the group, buddy.
Man, what the fuck? I thought I was leading this group.
So bitch. Okay, so you motion to the group, you flip the string, and as you do, 3 spikes about as big as your leg come popping up through the floor, and then go back down.
Alright.
Whoa.
And then once the skeletons kind of like toss in all directions again.
Good eye there.
Yes, very nice find.
That definitely would have been bad to walk over.
And right around the corner, like right about here-ish, you see kind of a hand.
A hand?
Like a hand, yeah.
Okay. So it's a. You said that it's like a tripwire, basically.
Correct.
Right here. Okay. I'm gonna try to step over it, and while I'm stepping over it, I'm just gonna make sure.
There. It's in between these two, this little like walk path.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to step over it and make sure everyone knows where it's at while I'm stepping over it.
Okay.
Kind of like, military style, you gotta show your group behind you where the shit is behind you,
Okay, sounds good. So you step over.
Yeah.
Okay. Stop drawing on the map, whoever did that. Sons of bitches.
We're putting in place where we found the trap.
You don't get to know that.
We do.
I mean, we could draw it down. We could draw it on paper.
Yeah,
we could go back to drawing some creative stuff.
You do that. You'll be the first one that dies.
Oh.
I think I've been talking to myself. I have push to talk on. I keep forgetting.
Nice.
Son
Fucking
of a
Andre.
bitch. Okay.
Andre.
What I was asking is, could I potentially disarm the trap?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Good smart.
Okay.
Good shit. Yeah. Good thinking.
I'm waiting for him to do it, but Ping's just like, well, fuck this trap. I'm just gonna.
What do you want me to roll?
I think it's like your dexterity plus like your proficiency. How to disarm traps. How to disarm traps. 5.
I'm not the fucking bomb squad here. All right.
You made yourself the bomb squad.
I'm not the diffuser.
You are now.
Okay, so it's just a dexterity. It's just a straight dexterity check. And then if you have proficiency with thieves' tools, then you can add your proficiency bonus to that as well.
Okay, I don't have proficiency with thieves' tools, but I'm thinking like just to illustrate what I'm thinking like Andre would try to do is she'd probably like try to like just put her sword like right resting along it and then just slice it.
Yeah.
And where's the hand at? Am I near it?
Right
if I stepped over?
It's right around the. It's right along the wall. Right on the other side.
Yeah. So it's right. It's like on the corner, and I can't see around the corner.
Not yet. No.
Okay. Cool.
13.
Should I?
Fucking trouble. God damn it! I love that. Is that the seagull one?
It's a sequel to it.
Oh, I gotta watch that one. The seagull one gets me every time. Yep.
It's so good. It's so
Oh,
good.
it's
It's
amazing.
so funny.
So Andre, you
Yes.
like kind of get down in there. You take your sword and you kind of like at an angle, like stick it against the wire, and you like just like up really quick. And as you do it, it cuts the wire, but make a dexterity check or a dexterity save, I should say, because it comes up a little quicker than you were anticipating.
God damn it! I want to watch this now. What is this? What is this video you sent?
Oh yeah, you're like anticipating it, and you're like, okay, here we go, and you cut it, and you're like, fuck, that was like not how I wanted to cut it, and so you like quickly are like, ugh, and you like jump back as like two spikes just go right up in front of your face, and you're like, ah, cool.
Is that
And
the
then they
sound the spikes make when they come out?
Yeah, and they just go back down into the ground, and you kind of like
Sick.
put your foot over the trap just to check it. Nothing comes back out.
Okay,
Trap
Ass.
nullified.
disarmed. We should be free to cross now.
Diffused.
Okay, so are you stepping around the corner to
Mom,
see where the hand
diffuser
is,
in it.
Ping?
What'd you call me?
I said, are you stepping around the corner to see what's over here?
Oh.
It's like right around the corner.
I kind of want to. I mean, I've had a really. I got PTSD about looking around corners.
All for good reason. All for good reason.
I'm gonna get in the prone position.
Okay. You're in the prone position.
And I'm gonna fuck, what's that word? I can't think of the word, but I'm gonna
Crouch.
no, I'm gonna just put my head on the ground and scoot it like around the corner. and look around.
Kind of do like a giraffe neck thing.
Yeah.
So you go crouch, then you go prone, and you lay on the ground and you're like,
Trying to move his head around the corner.
okay, one,
I'm a snake.
in real life, that would not end very well at all. That's like a prime target, just smush. But you go around the corner, and all you see is a female form up against the wall with their hands kind of like up against the wall, pure tear across the face, and they look like a statue. And you see two dead bodies in the far corner up here.
Okay. And the hand on the ground.
It's not on the
I'm gonna-
ground. You just saw the hand that was pressed against the wall like this. You just saw you saw like this on the outside.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What, Andre? Are these the party that we're looking for?
You wouldn't know. You fuckers haven't stepped forward yet. Ping's the only one.
I'm gonna step into the room, but
Fucking
it's still
metagamers.
still the same.
He screamed a very distinct "there are dead bodies" scream, and I, just knowing Ping that well, I knew that that's what that noise meant.
You knew exactly what was.
Yes.
Oh, that's Ping's dead body scream. Yep.
Yeah, I've heard that several times.
I mean, I'm a curious fella anyway, so.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna investigate inside the room, but the same process. You know, I'm gonna be clacking along.
Okay, just clack
My
along.
stick. Yeah.
So,
I'm even gonna clack the girl on the wall just to make sure she ain't doing anything weird.
okay, you clack the girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
She ain't doing anything weird.
No. Why is my
Alright.
camera all fuzzy?
She ain't moving.
Put your hand like right up in front of it. Give it a second, and then pull it away.
Focus.
There you go.
Gotta focus your chi.
Hey,
Okay.
Or your ki, I guess.
Andre, are you walking around the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you notice her right away. It's one of your tribe mates. Or it's one of your, it's not somebody you grew up with, but somebody you know really well. And she is up against the
And I-
wall.
and I just
strong, pure
and I
clay.
just clacked her.
Yep, you just clacked her.
Just clacked her with your stick.
Yeah.
Ping is just like clacking her.
as I round the corner and see her, I'll just like hand over mouth gasp, like just like, oh my god, she's fucking dead.
Oh.
Realize.
And in the
And-
far upper left-hand corner, up here, you see two bodies like close-ish to each other. One elf and one dwarf, and they both have like a couple arrows protruding out of them.
And they're stone as well, or no?
Nope.
They got a couple. You said they have a couple arrows. I'm gonna look back at Henri and then be like, I'm assuming you recognize her.
That's her. What was her name again?
I don't even remember what I told you.
What about these?
What did I name her? Damn it! You're supposed to remember these things.
I
It was-
fuck.
I think it was like Amari or something like that.
Amari.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was like something
yeah.
with an A.
I'm gonna be like, what about these two dwarfs over here with the arrows? Do you know them?
One dwarf, one elf.
Do you know the dwarf and the elf, Henri?
I recognize them. I don't know them, right?
Correct. Yes.
They were, yes, they were the others on the trip. One of them is missing, it would seem.
Well, it looks like arrows were used against them in here.
Amari wasn't so lucky. Her end was worse, perhaps. I don't know how. I wouldn't.
What caused this?
What?
Roll. I don't even know what to have you roll for this. Like, what would you roll to like?
Is it something that I know to be like the effect of some kind of monstrosity, perhaps?
Correct. Yes.
Oh, it is a monstrosity. So I get well, whatever roll I do, then I'll get advantage on it because that's one of my favorite enemy types.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll like history or nature?
Yeah. Roll nature. We'll do nature.
What kind of weapon? Is there any weapons on the ground?
I mean, there's the weapons that the adventurers were carrying.
I mean, what? Yeah, what weapons are exactly?
Short sword on each of their bodies, short bow, and some arrows, and just like some general like adventuring gear, rations and whatnot. Probably like 3 gold and like 7 silver between the two of them.
Can I
17.
What is the girl that's on the wall? What kind of? I'm gonna look at Honor and be like, what kind of weapon does she use?
You knew her to use a sword and shield.
She fought with a one-handed sword and a shield.
So, from what you know, it looks like it's petrification. There's a couple of different things that cause that. You know, there's basilisks, there's a couple of different creatures that could cause petrification. But she's stone from what you can see.
But she's tied up. She's tied to the wall.
No, she's not tied to the wall. She's like pressed against the wall.
Okay.
In her petrified state, she's pressed up
Got
against
you.
the wall.
Got you.
Then
Like she was gripping the wall, hiding around the corner when she was turned.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. Yes.
does she have her sword or her shield with her?
Yeah. Sword to her side, shield strapped to her back.
Both stoned, or
Yeah.
What does the dwarf and the elf look like they were doing when they died?
From what you could tell, running
Yeah.
away.
yeah, because they're just on the ground with arrows in
down.
their backs.
Correct.
Just regular dead, not petrified dead.
Yeah.
Is there any more to this room up here? Hmm. The bow that's on the ground and the arrows stick. Who has the arrows sticking out of them?
Both the dwarf and the elf.
Hmm. Okay. Is there any like quivers around, like arrows?
Yeah, there's arrows that are scattered along the ground.
Does it look like the same arrows that are sticking out of the dwarven elf?
No, it looks like the ones that the dwarf and the elf have. The ones that are sticking out of the dwarf and the elf are a little longer.
Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm done here. I'm just gonna keep,
Well, he was. Sorry, did I cut you off?
No.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Well, while he was doing that, could I have looked around this area, try to see if the whatever petrified her and most likely killed the other two left anything behind, looking for scales of a basilisk it may have been shedding, or claw marks, or just anything that could tell me more about what might have done this.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I was gonna ask if I would have advantage because of favorite enemy, but I don't think it matters.
I mean, I feel like that I would have done that without saying. I don't know, kind of. I was looking too, but that's alright.
No worries. Roll high.
I mean, I was really looking hard.
There's a couple of things that instantly you catch right away. One, where you're standing and where your friend is, she's pressed up against her wall with her face turned to the right. So her face would have been turned directly towards you guys. Both of the bodies of the dwarf and the elf that are where Ping are right now are backs turned towards you, and they're laying down. So they were running towards that to try and run around the corner. Gathering the info that you looked at, you look directly down, and where you are standing, there's like 3 or 4 circular motions, almost like somebody took a bowl, like a clay bowl, and then did circles. And then you look, and all of those coils or circles unform and then continue on down this way and further on down. As you kind of follow it along, you notice some claw marks against the walls, and then you do notice, farther up ahead, you notice more skeletons and more bodies and broken arrows. But these arrows aren't like what you guys would use. They're almost longer and thinner, and they're made from something different that you're not sure of.
Could I put 2 and 2 together and determine the identity of the assailant?
Like the monster itself?
Yeah. Like know what it is, not like its name or whatever.
Roll an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. We'll see if
That's a flat roll for me.
you were a studious one. There's 2 things that come to your mind. 2 things that possibly could have done this. Basilisk or a Medusa?
Well, I think whoever did this could have been one of 2 things. Could have been a basilisk, or perhaps a Medusa. Either way,
Which one's better?
not good.
Which one would be better? Would I know that?
I don't know, because I don't think you've ever seen a basilisk or a Medusa, correct?
Probably not. Just what I was told by the other rangers in my tribe.
You would know they both equally suck in their own way, shape, or form. The only thing is you know basilisks usually travel in groups, whereas a Medusa is usually solitary. That'd be about as much as you know.
Well, I think they are equal in threat level. However, if it is a basilisk, the likelihood is that there could be more of them. If it's a Medusa, then it's likely to be working alone. Either way,
Maybe
we need to keep our heads on a swivel
maybe
and
I shouldn't be clacking.
be ready to close your eyes. Perhaps not.
All right.
At least not so loudly. You can still poke about, I assume, but quietly, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start poking, but it's gonna be like a jab, but it's gonna stop like right before it hits the ground, like
Okay. Somebody's typing furiously. Okay,
Yep.
so you guys are moving along.
moving along.
Okay.
We're moving along. I think I want to turn right here. Yeah. Who's missing? Someone's missing.
Yeah, as soon as they turn around the corner, I'll just.
Where's
from
Freya?
prob-
Where's Morton
Yeah.
Freya?
From probably about 20 feet away, I'll just be like, Freya, we don't want to lose sight of him.
I'm gonna I mean, are you guys not with us or what?
No, so Freya would have waited for everybody to be out of eye shot before kind of slumping on the ground and just crying. That it wouldn't be following behind for a while.
So roll investigation or perception, whichever one you want to do again. With advantage, because Andre is still helping you, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so halfway
Hell
down the
yeah.
hall, right there, you notice a one of the stones of wood, or not stones of wood, one of the floor, the sand has been moved over it a little differently. Like one of the stones looks a little more deep, like elevated than the rest of them. And there's a skeleton that's up against the wall that, Henri, you recognize another one of the party members, and he's just sitting there, and he's got a giant hole right at his chest. He's like leaned up against the wall.
Is
Do I
he
know- do I
petrified
know-
as well, or?
Nope.
Did I notice the whole party's not here?
I would say you guys kind of get a vibe for it.
Yeah. I mean, I would instantly turn back then.
Well, as soon as Ping went around the edge, I was just gonna, from this corner here, just be like, "Hey, Freya, we don't want to."
I mean, I would have never left without everybody being along, anyways.
Okay, you need to
I
calm
just didn't
down with the
realize
nevers.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here.
I just for some reason I just felt like, because people don't always move their tokens. I just felt like we were all together,
We were also in front, and this didn't last very long. I mean, this
Yeah,
is,
no.
So it wouldn't have been for very long, but I mean, after a little while,
yeah.
More-
As soon as
more
someone
time.
went around this wall, I just said, "Hey, we don't want to lose the group," and then I'm gonna walk up to this corner and then just kind of wait for her to show herself.
Okay.
Either looking down one of these hallways or whatever.
after a moment, then I would try to collect myself and follow behind.
Okay.
Alright, so, I mean, are we, am I coming back for you guys, or you guys coming?
you-
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming.
Uh,
Though I don't think I would have been paying any attention to what they were doing. So, is that trap still there?
I'm a leave no man
It's-
behind
that-
thing
that's
kind of
been
deal
disarmed.
here.
That's been
Okay.
disarmed.
I will never leave anyone behind, so, yeah.
Okay, settle down, army boy. Let's calm your titties.
Hey, alright. That's not just army shit. That's like a moral thing,
I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
But so some of the sand was moved differently.
So
Dead guy.
right there, you guys see an elevated brick, and to the wall to the right, you see a dead elf leaned against the wall with a hole about yay big right in the middle of his chest.
I assume it's about 3 inches in diameter, or in some.
Yeah, it's a very large missing hole.
Gotcha. I couldn't see what you were doing.
Cheers.
Asking for
Just drop some acid.
Not
Yeah.
raw.
Shins, it's only 11 o'clock.
What?
Shins!
Continue.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Shit's about to hit the fan.
Rock on.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
Look at the Discord group there, Strat.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you see that individual against the wall, and he's got like a 3-inch, just a large diameter hole, in the middle of the chest. And it's the last member of the adventuring party.
Well, now we know what happened to all of them.
No,
Explains why they didn't come back, certainly. But, so if we look at I'll point out the brick. Or no, he found it, so he knows.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll advise maybe try to.
And there's enough room to walk around it or walk over it. It's only about yay big in the center of the walkway.
Does it seem like there are other tiles that are similar to?
You don't know. Oh, okay, I take that back. You would know, because with Ping's perception check as high as it was, in the foreseeable area, no. There's nothing else that sticks out or draws his attention or makes him go, yep, that's a trap.
Okay.
Should we just step lightly around it?
I
believe
can
that's all
try
we
to
can do.
disarm it if no one else has thieves' tools proficiency.
I do not.
Oh, yeah.
22.
Kaz kind of pushes past the party, leans down. You stick your tool up under the brick, and you kind of wiggle back and forth. You're looking for that mechanism that's holding it together and pushing the brick up. That's looking for the depress point. You take and you kind of, there's the spring. So you take and you kind of wiggle the spring, and you actually make like a bend on the end of the spring, and you tap the brick, and it's solid. It takes you probably like 5 minutes.
There you go, everybody. Onward and upward.
Nicely done. All right,
Well
let's
done.
go.
Onward and upward. Okay.
Excelsior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Trap disarmed.
All right, let's. Where did my character go? You covered him. All right. And keep going. Shit. That's a circle. I'm not going that way. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. You know what? Is it too late?
I'm assuming we can't open this doorway here.
No. Well, to you, it just looks like a puzzle.
I actually do want to go this way. Is it too late to go change my mind?
Go wherever the fuck you want. You're
Alright.
not in battle, man.
Alright, I want to go this way, and I want to... Squatting bird.
Squatting bird, okay? Squatting bird. What are you doing?
I'm feeling it out. Just give me a second.
He's so fucking nervous. I love that I've just scarred Ping permanently.
Lamau.
The one time he peeked around a corner just got absolutely obliterated. The PTSD is real.
When was this?
It would have been the session before we started recording, yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they were chasing a bird creature that had charmed Kalen, and
This way.
he stuck his head around a corner, being all like Ping cocky, and it bit him in the ass because there was a charmed assassin around the other side that like obliterated his face and hit him for a lot of damage. And he was already hurting, so he went down. Like, and Ping, well, not even Ping, Freaky got real mad at me. He's like, there's not a save? What do you mean, there's not a save? No, you stuck your head around a corner. What do you think's gonna happen?
Can I realize at this point that this is making a circle?
I would say you would, yeah, because that's pretty
Yeah.
recent, you know.
Alright.
So,
That looks like it would make a circle too. So yeah. I'm gonna go this way, I guess, and then come back down here, and then yeah, let's see where this goes. Squatting bird.
Squatting bird, okay.
How big is this map, would you say?
How big is this map? It's pretty large.
Yeah.
But you would have come around this corner and you would have instantly realized like where you were and seen like this little, and noticed that you kind of went back to the start.
Yeah. Yeah. This way.
Okay.
And this way. And this way.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
I mean, you know, I'm still doing my thing, right?
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
So roll a perception.
I'm just trying to speed it up, you know, kind of like not just making it.
I know. I understand.
Yeah.
So roll another perception then with advantage because of Honre.
Okay. Oh.
Roll a dexterity save. Oh, yeah, easily.
Hey.
And actually, Honre, roll one as well because you're right behind him.
Yeah. I would assume that I was almost walking abreast of him. So
You're walking your breast on him? That's gross.
Walking abreast.
as in
You might
right.
wanna get-
Nothing to see here.
You might want to get those checked.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. So, Ping, you come around the corner and you're like, and this way, and clack, 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 and this way, clack, 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 clack. And you're like getting into it and you're kind of like grooving to yourself and just like clack, 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 clack. And you come around the corner and you like clack the wall. And as you walk by the wall, you're dancing. And you don't really dodge it, but you're just kind of like really like, oh yeah, clack, 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 clack. And like behind you, the wall opens up and shoots 3 little darts like, doo, doo, doo. And you're just like, yeah, and you kind of like duck at the last second, like not realizing you're actually ducking. And the darts fly over you and just barely shimmy across Honre's face and just like miss you by an inch.
Slices a little bit of my hair off.
Yep. Hits the wall right next to you.
I'm gonna be like, well, it's a good thing we were dancing, huh?
Good thing you were, I suppose.
And as you're standing there, you hear click, 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 click. Like it's
shit.
Like it's like rewinding itself.
Okay, so what set it off? Do I know what set it off? Am I stepping on anything?
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna quickly step away or step forward. I mean, still the same thing, but I'm gonna try to step forward and try to tell Henri to kind of step around. I think it, you know.
And as you step
For a second.
forward, you do notice like a fine little line that runs like really, really close to the ground.
Okay. So I can clearly see that as soon as I walk past it.
Yes.
So I can. All right.
Yeah, I definitely would have.
Yeah, I'll stop and point it out.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yes, thank you very much. Wouldn't have wanted to fall victim to that.
Well.
Caitlin's just standing behind the Henri like, ooh, that could have hurt.
Yeah. It's like, glad I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, you know, the fully armored fucking individual. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, my spell slots are very precious.
Kaz, would you like to work your magic yet again?
And I'll indicate the tripwire.
Freya, you better be with us. I'll
Sorry.
fucking hunt you down.
Will a 14 do it?
So, I'll say that. Okay. So I'll say that you get down there and you're kind of like playing with it. And you're like tugging on it a little bit. It goes off like one more time, and like you're just like, okay, well, fuck, can't do that. And you're like trying to like break the wire, but not break it, so it just keeps setting the trap off. And you're like looking for the starting mechanism, and you find it. And you start shoving shit down in there to like block it from just continually triggering. And while you're doing that, the trigger backfires into your face and shoots a spring off, and you take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna reach down with my thieves tools. Or were you able to do it? Were you succeed?
Yeah, he disarmed it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Cause I realized I have these tools, and this whole time I haven't been using them.
What a dip. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm gonna go this way,
Okay. Clack, 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 clack.
and then we'll go this way. And then this way.
And at this point, like down here, you guys are noticing more and more bones spread out along the ground. And like fanny pack, or not fanny packs, but like
Fanny packs.
Yeah.
Backpacks and shit.
They have
Backpacks.
drugs.
Backpacks, condoms full of cocaine, all that good stuff. Morn's picking them up.
How funny
shoving
do
them
they
in his
smell?
You know it.
butt. Morn's just like, well, I'm gonna save that one for later.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kaylin's like, Morn, you don't know where they've been. Stop.
Don't do it.
Yeah, but I know where it's taken.
We're going down the trip train, boys. Woo woo.
Oh my god.
Bites off the end of the condom, shoves it up there. Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
God.
Morn goes into a rage.
You guys, we got a half hour.
Oh my god.
Morn's in the back, just like bloodshot eyes, like.
Oh god.
What's wrong, Morn? I don't know. I feel the power surging through me.
Dude, why are my hands so big? He's like, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh my god, I see another mirror.
Ah, shit.
Do I see that?
Yep, just barely down in the distance. You see another mirror.
I'm gonna look at Andre and be like, I think that the mirrors, we have to do them.
You have to destroy all of them.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
I'll,
Kaylin's just like, is this a fucking case? Just whispering in his
Yeah.
I'm
breath.
gonna.
Perhaps breaking them doesn't necessarily have to involve going inside of them.
Well,
I don't
mean,
think it
Peyton
works
did
that
try
way.
and break it earlier while
From-
Freya was inside.
I was gonna say,
I did, yeah.
from what you recognize and realize, Ping, you wailed on it for like a full 5 or
Oh, I-
6 minutes.
I
You
wailed
would-
on it almost the
Yeah.
whole time until
Exact- Yeah, so you would know you can do a tiny bit of damage, but there's something.
I kind of knew it was. At a point, I knew it was pointless.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come to the mirror, and I'm gonna accept the fate, and I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Jesus. So you walk up to the mirror.
Yeah.
As soon as I see the mirror, I'm gonna like kind of put my arms out.
I'm already
kinda
looking. I'm already looking in the mirror. So.
Yeah, I'm motioning for Freya just to back up, and then I am going to like kind of come over to the wall here and then take out something from my backpack. So yeah, like a bottle of whiskey, I think would be good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand it. I'm
so
gonna put my
you-
hand out.
So you're just looking at the mirror.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing Freya did. I'm gonna try to do the same thing Freya did. I'm gonna try to. I mean, cause I feel like that we all need that we're all. I mean, my idea is that we all have. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm just mad getting me. I'm gonna do what Freya did with the
Okay.
mirror.
So you're gonna reach out and like touch around the mirror, and you're gonna touch the person behind the mirror.
Yep.
Okay. And you do
As
all that.
as he's
Oh.
doing that, I'll like get his attention real quick and just be like, "Are you sure? We don't know what
Oh.
happens if something happens in there and we can't reach you. What you want us to do?"
I don't know. I think I understand. I think I understand what we have to do.
Morn and Freya will very willingly accept some whiskey.
Okay.
I think
Take it.
we have to. I think we have to accept. I think that there's more than one of these mirrors, and I think that we're all gonna have to go through a trial.
I agree. I think this is something we're all going to have to overcome.
So I'm gonna accept that, and I'm gonna look into the mirror, and I'm gonna try to summon or get the same reaction that Freya got out of her mirror.
Okay. So you're like reaching and touching everything on the mirror, and finally, when you touch the mirror, like the actual mirror portion, the reflection of you reaches out and grabs you and pulls you into the mirror. The mirror goes charcoal black on the opposite side. You guys are able to look in, but when you touch the mirror, there's no other reaction. So as you are face down in this like lake type deal, this water avenue or whatever, it's kind of like just up over your shoes. This blurry image in front of you stands there for a second and then morphs. And describe your worst fear, or Ping's worst fear.
So I mean, I guess Ping's worst fear would be someone he doesn't know, because it would be someone that killed his brother, and he's looking for that person. And
Okay?
other than that, it would be maybe losing people he cares about.
So what you would see then, and what the rest of you guys are kind of seeing as well with no sound, you see a hooded figure appear before you, about the same size as Ping, but hooded, head down, slowly look up, and this large smile appear on the face. Well, hello again, Ping. Or no, it would be, to you, it would be, hello, Bren. I think that's what your name was. Fucking.
What?
Hold on. I fucked up my notes. Thinking of something else. Another campaign. Nah. Your fucking. Kane. Hello, Kane. We meet again. What are you doing here? And just a large, just like Joker-ish type, like large smile in front of you. And you feel like an overwhelming fear, excitement, and just like this fear all in one. Like your body is just like trembling the entire time.
I feel, I mean, even those feelings, I feel like, are you the one who killed my brother?
Takes 2 steps forward towards you. And then lashes out with both fists. 12. And a 19.
19 hits.
19 hits. Okay. So you take 10, 12 points of damage as it just like starts unleashing on you and steps back as it punches you the last time, and it kind of grabs you like by the front of your shirt, and it pulls you in and whispers in your ears, or in your ears, in your ear. And it gets real close to you. No? But wouldn't you like to know? And then shoves you and takes a step back.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna.
Get that motherfucker.
Get him!
Andre's all excited.
Andre.
I'm gonna be like, I've been waiting all this time to know. A little bit more time wouldn't hurt. And I'm gonna charge him with my quarterstaff. Yeah.
Make your attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Both hit.
Wait. Again, remind me. If I'm doing an extra attack, is it one roll?
So I'll let it go this time. But yeah, if you guys are rolling like 2 attacks, if you roll and it does like the double like that, I'll count
Okay.
both of them. So technically you hit and you had a nat 20. But if you roll these other ones, then yeah, I mean, they're just useless. So roll for the 28 and the 29. Both hit. One with yeah. Okay.
So it would be 7 and then 7 plus 3, or what?
It would be.
Or how would that work?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
So, yeah.
So we'll do.
You can. That's fine. Just however you want. That's whatever.
Okay. So you just start unleashing on this entity, and you're just coming down one after the other, and it's hurting it. It's physically hurting it, but it just kind of smiles and takes its steps back.
And then I'll unleash my Furia blows on it.
Your Furia blows.
Yeah.
It's a
Flurry
Furia.
blows.
It's a
Flurry.
Fury blow.
Yeah.
Ooh woo.
You know what I mean.
I'm sassy tonight.
Damn it! Yeah. You know what I
Don't
mean.
worry. So those both hit.
Yeah.
27 and a 23 definitely hit.
And then I'll make a dex save of
Natural 20.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
So you get close and you just bam, bam, bam. You're just wailing in on him, and you're kind of pulling him in. You check him into the ribs, and he kind of gasps, and it takes a step back, and just the big smile unleashes again as it gets close to you, and it comes down and tries to do 2 attacks. So 14 and 7. Man, this is not my lucky dice. You are sitting over there. So 14 and a 7. I don't think they hit. Ping?
14 and 7. A 14 hits.
14 hits? Okay.
Oh, and my AC is at 14, so.
Yeah, it just barely hits. So 2 points of damage. As it catches you kind of like under your chin, and like you just manage to like deflect the other fist as it comes towards you, and you kick back away, and you get into your ready position with your quarterstaff out.
Cut. I'll return the favor with the same.
Okay.
same shit, I guess.
So, both hit. He is hurting as you come down with both of your staff strikes, and it steps back, and the whole left side of its face is just pouring blood, and its nose is kind of crooked and caved in, and he's kind of got one hand up and one eye closed. He's still kind of barely smiling, but not as great.
Okay.
He looks bad. Looks real bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll make sure I really grip my brass knuckles really tight this time, and I'll go for the same unarmed strike.
Yeah, both hit. So unit your base damage. How would you like to do it?
So seeing that fucking smile on his face that I hate, I just want to beat it out of the smile away.
So you guys on the other side of the mirror watch Ping just like boom, 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 and the figure gets down and hunches down, and as he does, Ping pulls him into a knee, and as the creature kind of like reels back, he grabs him by the throat, shoves him to the ground, and just sits on top of him, and you guys watch him like whip out these like brass knuckles and just da 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 da, and just keeps going, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're like, oh, and it's just he's just mashing, he's just making jelly at this point.
You rolled 8 rolls in a row over 20.
Yeah, I know.
That is nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking
Jeez.
stupid. That's why I hate Ping. I'm trying to kill him off. I'm gonna make him re-roll something stupid. Immediately, as you're just smashing. At this point, it's somebody's put the blanket over your eyes, and you just see the smile, and you just keep going. You don't even realize the body shift from the smiling figure to this like gray, purplish looking like humanoid, and you are just continually just going, and all of a sudden you just feel this suck, and you're pulled back out, and you're on the opposite side of the mirror now. The mirror is turned black and cracked down the center. And your hands are just like bloody and gory from just mashing this guy's face in.
I mean, I'm gonna feel a little bit. I'm gonna feel a little bit weird. I probably won't be. I probably won't be normal. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Just gonna stand up and walk ahead, and I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'll motion to Henri. Well, better get moving again.
Keep forgetting y'all can't hear me. Fuck.
Andre,
This way.
What?
Actually, I want to check this little area out. Fucking bitch. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. And, squatting bird.
Squatting bird.
What the fuck does that mean?
No idea. Just roll with it. You just gotta go with it. There you go, squatting bird.
Suppose.
Alright, this way.
Is the maze getting to you?
Hey, it's the music, man. It's kind of like it's got a vibe to it, Like,
Oh, I forgot you guys even have music going on right now. I didn't realize that.
Did you mute the bot?
No. Well, yeah, I muted it on another server. I hate the bot.
Oh,
It's playing very, very light, like ambient music. It's really good for it.
yeah.
You can always turn the bot on really low.
I mean, I like it. I like it when I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
You're
So-
depriving your listeners of that experience because they're
They
gonna
can.
watch your video and they're gonna be like, "There's no music."
I don't fucking care.
For some reason, I thought maybe this was something.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm gonna look back at the group and be like, not this way. Come this way.
Not this way.
Oh, another mirror. I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna walk up to it and I'm not gonna get out of character or anything. But I'm just gonna stop here and just be like, take a big I'm gonna inhale really deeply. I'm just gonna be like, put my head down, and because I know I know it's gonna have to happen. So
Yeah, I'll just say, well, would like to go next.
Okay, without saying anything, I'm gonna walk forward.
Oh fuck. God damn it! I was saying stuff without talking again.
Do you want to do it? I can wait back.
Yeah, I was saying that I, like, as soon as we saw it, I would walk forward and reach
Yep.
for it.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. I
No, that's fine.
keep forgetting
was-
that I push to talk on.
I kind of assumed one of you guys was take it, and then when no one spoke up, I went ahead. But
It's because Kaz.
I'd let you do it.
Kaz just sits back like a pussy.
Yeah, no, Marin's fine just sitting back here with his.
Kaz is in
With
the
your
back
whiskey.
like, fuck y'all. I'm just here for the money.
Let me know when you get that mirror broken.
So,
Oh. man.
so the reflection looks back at you, smiles, and pulls you in. You are pulled, you land face first, so you're kind of looking up at this blurry, shadowed figure. The rest of you guys on the other side, the mirror blackens. You guys are able to look in, but you guys aren't. She can't hear you. From what those of you that have been in realize. So, Henri, you look up to this blurry, shadowed figure, and your worst fear steps out and before your
Yeah.
eyes.
Question about that. So is this supposed to be like someone that we fear, or could it take the form of anything?
It can take the form of anything.
Okay.
It just can't, like, like if you feared like the ocean, it obviously can't be the ocean.
Well,
but
I mean, I was gonna say like a body of water, but if that doesn't work,
A water elemental.
Put you in a bubble of water. Like encase you in it.
yeah, not necessarily that. Yeah, 'cause it can't take the form of something as large as that.
Like
Okay.
a
Like,
living
like an illusion.
being.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Hmm.
May I suggest something? We
Yes.
had talked about earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm thinking about the same thing, but go.
Let me find your. Sorry. We're figuring this out real quick. So while the rest of you, what are you guys doing while we're waiting for this? Anybody doing anything special? We're just kind of sitting back waiting.
I'd probably
Yeah, I'm doing this.
down again.
Sitting my back up against the wall.
You know, I'm just peering into the mirror, seeing how things go.
And I imagine the whiskey's out again.
Oh, there's more.
Okay, so you're pulled through. You're laying on your stomach and you start to stare up at this black, blurry image. And all of a sudden, a talon reaches out and lands next to you. And another one. And then through this dark, shadowed, gray, like, veil, you see this black snout roll its head into view. And it's an adult black dragon. As it stares down on Henri, and you just see this giant dragon-faced head and body. And it just rolls in, and the mouth opens, and if something could... if something could smile with teeth, this is what it would look like, as this big, toothy grin opens up before you, Henri, and these two yellow eyes focus directly in on you as it lunges forward and makes its 2 attacks. Fuck your dice. Fuck that dice. Holy God. 3 natural ones and a 7. So, this creature lunges towards you and completely misses with the first one. It tries to come back and get you with the second one, and you're frozen in fear, but not to the point where you're able to, like, roll, and you just kind of kick out to the side and roll away as the second attack comes in and lunges, and this large mouth just makes chomps down at you. And then you kick back again, and another bite comes in and just barely glances off the right side of your armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, these dice are failing me hard tonight.
Karma.
No shit.
What'd you do this week?
I don't know. Nothing that I'm aware of.
You did somebody wrong. You did something wrong.
Probably you.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that's the way the universe works.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to first cast protection from poison on myself.
Okay.
So for 1 hour, I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage.
Okay.
Good, because I believe black dragons are poison. Green dragons are acid. And then I will oops, sorry. Bonus action, I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself as well. Protection from poison is not a concentration spell. Zephyr Strike is.
Okay.
And I will move like as far away from it as I can, so 35 feet.
Okay.
And if there's anything to like hide behind or something,
You're just in this open, circular, like, little pond as this creature just comes running and lumbering towards you.
so nothing to hide behind. Got it.
And it's going to make its slam attack. Wow. 7.
Nope.
As it comes barreling at you again, and it lunges down with one of its claws, and it just barely misses you.
Okay, this feeling a little bit encouraged by the fact that it can't seem to hit me. I'll go for 2 attacks again.
Okay.
So, and I get, let's see. And I'll get advantage on the first one because of Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
First attack will be with my +1 sword.
Ow. Ouch. So the second one hits. The first
That was one
misses.
attack. Because of the advantage on the first strike.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yep, I see what you did there. Okay, so 10 damage, so that one hits. As you kind of
Plus
reach back and you slide off to the side, and you slide the sword into this large, like, butter knife looking sword, and you slide it into the side of the creature and step back. So plus the 10. Okay,
A total of 16. 6 of it was force.
perfect. Okay. The creature turns around and tries to make another claw attack down towards you. Wow. 6 to hit. These are awful. What the fuck is going
Why did
on
that
here?
roll twice?
I
I never made my second attack,
Oh, alright.
but I don't think it will hit.
The 8? No.
Yeah, I don't know why it rolled twice. It should have. We'll count the 8.
No worries. So yeah,
Uh,
that one misses. So as it tries to turn around and claw towards you, you kind of do a strike up towards its snout, and it just kind of glances off of something, and it just doesn't feel right.
And if I still have time, I'd like to keep running from it.
Okay. And you can. I already made my attack, so you can. It's back around to you, so you can make your attacks again. 'Cause
Okay.
I missed. I don't know. My dice are betraying me tonight, and I'm really disappointed.
Okay.
Time to get some new ones, right?
I have 3 bags. I'm about ready to bust them open.
That was with +1.
Okay. Yeah.
Normal.
So. Okay. So. Oh, that's somebody rolled again. Never mind. So as you step back again and you make your attacks down towards this black dragon, you're gaining a little more confidence, and the creature just doesn't seem to be landing any of its hits against you, and you're just slicing and dicing up around the sides of this creature, and you're just kind of like jumping in and out of combat and slicing and then jumping back out and then making another attack. So there we go. Natural 20. So the creature this time turns
Is
around
this the
and
creature that? What's the light like in here?
dim.
I should have asked. It's dim.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I didn't hide. So this wouldn't be a condition that you would consider like something needing dark vision to see me.
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Continue.
No worries. So the... Alright, so we go nat 20. It flings its tails at you, and it knocks the feet out from underneath you, and you kind of land on your back, and it knocks the wind out of you. You take 12 points of damage.
Oof.
As it is now back to you.
Okay.
This
Same
creature's
song
kind of like...
advance.
It's
Leap
kind of
back
like...
into-
Yeah, and it's just like circling you at this point. That hits.
And whirl around with the other blade.
Yeah, it definitely hits. How would you like to do it?
Um. Uh. So, I'll say to it, I don't know if this is the real you or not. Somehow I don't think it is, but if you can hear me, I'm coming for you. And I'll go for its eyes.
Okay, the creature looks super confused, and all of a sudden you lunge up and just right through one of the eyes. And as you stick the one in and you're holding onto it, you kind of like manage to, while it's flinging its head, you manage to hold into it and actually get up and stick the other one in, and you just keep like in and out, in and out, and in and out, as the creature just slowly stops moving and kind of like a snake almost just like coils down and just like lays down as you are ejected from the mirror, and the mirror cracks down the middle. At the same time, Kaz, behind you, you hear as you hear walls moving. And you hear a creature come down the hallway, and you see snakes and withering something, and you hear voices, 2 of them to be exact, and you hear, "I heard something this way. No, you didn't. It's this way." And you see a head pop around the corner.
Nope. I'm not going to look over there at all. I'm actually going to move towards Morn, but on my way, I'm going to throw a
Wait.
firebolt where I hear the sound.
I did
Fireballs, yes,
I did
famous
caution everyone
fireballs.
to
Fire.
like, heads on a swivel. If you see movement, put your head down. Don't look at it.
Yes, fireballs is the way to go.
Is anyone saying this out loud? Because I don't think Morn actually knows anything about the basilisk yet.
Well, I had said it out loud to those who were following behind us earlier when we discovered the
Yeah, I don't
3
think.
people, and
I don't think
you
I
were
was
yet.
there.
I mean, do we see Cass throwing a fireball?
You see Kaz. I would say Kalen, Henri, and Morn. You would see Kaz as he's like running back towards you guys.
Nope.
All you see is panicked Kaz, like fucking panicked, just like behind his head casting a fireball. He is like full sprint.
Oh, I don't see it.
And I assume I do it with disadvantage because I
yeah. Yep.
can't see. So let me do twice. Okay, well, that's a natural 1 for one of them. So that's going to miss, and I'm just going to yell to the others. It's behind us. Don't look at it. Just shoot that way.
So
Freya's gonna ask
that's
Kaz, don't
happening,
look
though.
at what?
Hold on, so as that happens, Jesus fucking Christ, 13 Kaz, is that hit?
No.
No, you see 2 arrows go right by Kaz's like head as Kaz is like, don't look, guys, fuck, and, like casting this fireball and just like running, and you just hear boom as this loud this loud noise just like shakes the room, I should say.
Just the,
What the fuck, boo?
Yeah,
this
exactly. Everybody roll initiative.
I'm actually
Wow.
going to go.
What?
Yeah, I'm actually going to come about here.
Get your ass back up here. You only get to be right there as you came running around the corner.
But that's 15 feet. The other 15 was down here. I mean, I want to do all the movement I can to get away.
Well, it's not technically battle. I'm just saying. All right, we'll just say like right about there-ish.
You wanted to send the results of this roll.
What? Okay, so
That's if he had the initiative tracker thing
Oh,
on screen.
okay.
If he had it on there, you would just like click on your character token so the little bubbles and stuff pop up,
Yep.
and then you roll initiative, because then it'll like have it selected. So yeah, then it just sends it to the initiative tracker.
So I had to roll again.
No, you're fine.
No.
I don't-
No,
we're
that's
using-
fine.
You're just. I assume you're just tracking the initiative yourself.
Oh, Beto.
Okay. So, Freya.
Well-
You're sitting on the ground, having a shot with or a drink with Morn. Also, you and Morn need to roll con saves. I mean, you guys have been drinking the whole time, so.
Yeah, we finished that bottle.
God.
Damn it.
23.
Okay, we're good.
Both of you guys are. I mean, you're a little tipsy, but you're not that bad yet. But
jeez.
you're sitting there taking drinks, and all of a sudden you guys both see Kaz just hauling ass by you. I mean, he literally jumps Morn in one jump, and he's like, "Don't look at it." She, as she's jumping over Morn, like screaming, like, "Don't look at it."
So I'm gonna be confused also because if I need to attack something, I need to be able to see where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Shit yourself, potion.
Hey,
I mean,
No, I wouldn't waste it.
You attack. You can attack basically what you hear using your hearing, but you do it with disadvantage.
I'm gonna
So-
save that.
So you can look and do a normal attack and risk. I don't know how. Risk being turned to stone or attack just.
So I'm gonna be listening. I mean, obviously, if it was talking and moving, I can maybe hear where it's coming. So I'm gonna move.
you don't know anything is going on. You don't know.
You said they were talking,
They were talking.
and
You're
they
not
shot
close
arrows.
enough.
I can see where the arrows are coming from if they're like
Not-
stuck in the wall.
No, they're not. Not if you're right here. You're literally right here. Kaz came running from here. I mean, the person that's gonna see the most right now and like exactly knows pretty much what's going on is gonna be Kalen, and Andre at his close second.
Well, is that really where you guys are? Cause Ping definitely make sure he knows everyone's grouped up together and.
But yeah, I mean,
Another mirror. So
Kalen
Freya
was
was not going to be an eye shot of the mirror.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know what's going on yet. You just see Kaz running by you, screaming. Or yelling, I should say.
Yeah, I'll take out my great axe.
So I'm just going to take a blind shot then. I'm going to close
Can
my
you-
eyes.
Can you get an angle? Do you know where the beast is coming from?
I mean, I have movement. So I'm going to see where Kaz came running in the direction from.
Okay.
And remembering where the opening was above us.
Okay.
I'm just going to close my eyes and step out and take shots.
Okay.
Kind of like that.
So, you're gonna step out, and you're just like, okay, so you don't initially know where it is. So are you just gonna peek out and like fire an arrow, or are you gonna go out and look into the hallway to see where and what general direction?
Well, Kaz shouted not to look at it. So I'm going
Correct.
to
But
not.
you don't. Okay, so my point is you don't exactly know where it is.
Yeah, so
You
I'm
know what I
off of thought of where Kaz was running from. I'm gonna try to orientate myself, and obviously it's gonna be a disadvantage. I get that. Like I have
Oh,
my
I
eyes.
understand that, but to me, I would say since you don't know anything that's going on, you would step out and you would look down that hallway to be like, okay, well, where is it? And then I'll shoot and put my eyes down. But
Oh well, he said don't look at it. So if like,
well, I
doesn't
understand
that mean
that.
I
I'm
have
just
to have my eyes closed, or like I can like look down and maybe
yeah, you
hope
can.
to see shit?
Yep,
Oh, well, you
so
can see that.
avert your eye. Yeah, you can avert your eyes, but everything will be at a disadvantage. Yes.
Okay, well then that makes more sense. So I'm gonna be looking at the ground and hoping to kind of see shadows or movement on the ground in the hallway.
Well, if you come around the corner and you're looking for shadows and movement, you're gonna come face to face with it because it's already peering around the corner.
Perfect.
But that's what I mean though. If you come looking into that hallway to look for a shadow, you're gonna meet its gaze for a split second before you avert your eyes. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is it's
I wouldn't step out from around the corner without having either my eyes closed or my gaze down, so I wouldn't be looking up at all.
okay. So if that's the case, so we'll roll.
It's a very tricky situation.
Yeah. Okay,
But he
so
did
I
give
roll a
specific
percentage
instructions.
die. So it gave 40%. So roll you roll a d6. If it's even, then roll to hit. If it's odd, you just fire an arrow in a random direction. Okay. So roll to attack and see with at disadvantage, but you kind of listening to it talk and hearing Kaz screaming from that way, you walk out and you make a general direction.
Ooh.
Yeah, you kind of do a general direction without hearing any voices, anything like that, and you just fire. And it launches off and you just hear it hit stone and you kind of step back next to the wall and keeping your eyes closed and notch another arrow.
Yeah, because I'm gonna attack twice, but I have to do it at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that my first one misses. 13.
That misses as well. As you
Shit.
step out again, you notch another arrow, and you're still listening for anything and everything that can give you some kind of general direction to fire, and you fire off an arrow and miss again. As you hear like snake noises, and you hear some kind of chatter.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move back behind the wall.
Ping.
Hmm.
Very calm music for this battle to the death with a Gorgon.
So, do I see anything around? Can I see from here? What's going
on? Where you want to move?
Can I see anything? Like, do I
From
see
where
anything?
you at?
From where I
No,
am?
you don't see anything at all.
I just hear.
You
Okay.
just hear people screaming, running, and you hear some arrows fly.
Oh, well, yeah. Ping is definitely. What the da? Gonna snap out here and. Do I see anything?
You see the hands a little bit.
I see the hands.
Yeah, you kind of see like the end of an arrow.
The end of an arrow. But I don't see any creatures or anything.
No, not yet. You know what I mean? Like if somebody were to have a gun and they were walking around the corner, and you'd see like the end of the gun barrel, but you just see like a notched arrow.
Hmm. Okay, what's going on here? Y'all are tripping me out. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, we don't have permission to skip.
Dang it.
I'm going to I'm gonna sprint over to this
Time's ticking. Make
Damn
a
it.
decision. 5, 4.
I'm just gonna go around the corner. I'm just gonna run around the corner and swing my quarterstaff. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so 2 things.
Ping style.
Okay, so you're swinging, not averting your gaze. Okay, so you.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna blindly swing around the corner. I already saw a hand.
You didn't
I already
say
saw
that,
it.
though.
I already saw a hand. You said I saw a hand, so I'm just gonna go around the corner. I'm just gonna fucking swing.
Okay, so roll your attacks at disadvantage. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's one.
Dude,
Okay.
Ping's rolls are nuts.
Okay, so when he's not getting mad at me. Okay, so 22 definitely hits. So as you come around the corner, your hand is your head is down and your gaze is averted as you come down, and you just listening, and you just hear the slithering of snakes, and you take your quarterstaff and you come down across the top side of whatever this creature is with your eyes closed.
Well, I wasn't.
What?
So when I say that, I'm not trying to purposely like go against like metagaming or what I mean is like I saw a hand, so I wasn't like, so like my first reaction was to run around the corner and just fucking swing at the first, you know.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you got to tell me if you're like closing your eyes or not.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking. Because
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna be. I thought you were being like you said ping style, where you're just running around the corner and you're just gonna start hitting shit. So I was like, okay, so you're gonna stare at whatever this creature is. So we gotta do something different. But if you're not, and you're actually diverting your eyes, then cool. But that just means that you have to roll a disadvantage. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So.
So 22 and a 9, and then.
Yep.
And then I'll
22 definitely hits.
Extra attack.
then I'll attack again. Well, sorry.
19 definitely hits. So.
And I'll flurry of blows.
Okay.
Fury of blows. Furry blows.
of blows. Furry.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, you know what I mean. Alright.
A furry
16
blows
and
you.
24. Jesus
Man,
God.
very
It's only 16 and 16.
Woohoo!
So, the 16 misses, but the 24 hits. And that's
9.
yes, that's 9 points of damage. Jesus. Nice round.
And then
dude.
and then I'll make them. I'll do the force push or whatever.
Okay.
Which will do I think it's like a DC save of like 15 or something like that, and you take
15?
Nah,
Nah, he got an 8.
I might be fucking that up, but we can go with that. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean.
It's definitely more than an 8.
Yeah, whatever it is, I can guarantee it's more than 8. Alright. Ping, is that
And
your turn?
you get pushed back 15 feet. Yeah, and then if you hit anything, you take damage too.
Okay, so it hits the wall and kind of glances down a little bit, down the way. You said how many points?
I mean, whatever. I mean, I
Oh,
don't know.
whatever the wall damage is.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be one of these fuckers.
I mean, that's really up to you, I guess.
Who did we lose?
Trouble.
Trouble.
Oh no.
Trouble, bass.
Because it's all about that base, no?
There it is.
All about that bass.
Alright.
All about that
that your turn?
No trouble.
Did he get? Did he take wall damage?
Yeah. Yep. I rolled for it and it was like 4 points.
Yep, and then Ping will.
Zoop.
Alright.
Zoop!
Kaz, that brings us to you.
Zoop!
Fucking fuck my ass. Okay. How far can I get moving this way?
I would like, if you're using your full, like, whatever, I'd say, like, right about here.
Actually, I think I want to come up in this corner. Can I make it around here?
Yeah.
And now it's moved back, so I can't see it.
Nope.
What I want to do is ready in action for when it comes around this corner to attack.
Okay.
Ready.
And I'm gonna watch until I see the first part of it, whatever the first part of it is, hands, whatever. And then I'm gonna close my eyes and do my attack.
Okay. So you're readying your attack. Okay. Morn, that brings us to you.
So I'm gonna use my wander feet. And remember that I saw an exit over here.
Yep.
I am going to run toward it.
Well, you don't know if it's an exit. You just know that's kind of.
Well, I saw a wall that looked like this, right? Can I say that they look similar?
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna run over here.
Okay.
Not looking. Is this gate still closed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll run back this way. Be like, we're missing a mirror. And that'll be my turn.
Kaylin.
Okay, so since I was like looking at the mirror when this happened, I was watching Henri. I'll probably like turn around with my shield up, shield covering my eyes. And first, I shall cast Bless at 3rd level. And I'll bless, so that allows me to bless everyone. So now whenever anybody makes an attack roll, they can roll a d4 and add it to the roll. Or a saving throw. Every single time.
For up to a minute, right?
Yes, and that is concentration.
Sick.
And then, you said I had like the best idea of what it was, right?
Of what was going on, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
This music is it. Get me in the zone.
Yeah, man. Darkest Dungeon will do that too.
I'm in the zone.
All right, so then I'll cast a spiritual weapon, and I'll try and attack it. 12.
Okay. That misses.
Gotcha. And that'll be my turn for now.
Okay.
And I'll keep my shield up in front of my eyes.
Henri.
Do I... Hold on. Do I have a pretty good idea of where the thing is? Because I saw Ping attack it.
You have a decent idea where it might be.
Okay. So I would probably think it's like right about there. Maybe.
Roughly-ish, yeah.
Hello?
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 Oh!
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
No, I can.
Oh, that's good. Ooh.
So I was saying, did I think it might be like right there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, on that point,
Right there. What are you doing? Hello? My mic disconnected.
No.
We can hear
No,
you.
I can
Oh,
hear you.
okay.
wait, did you hear what I just said? Because I don't
No.
know if
I
Okay,
I
I'm
heard
casting-
I heard right here, and then I was asking you what you were casting.
Sorry. Fucking push to talk. This is getting me every time. Casting Moonbeam.
Okay.
It's one of my innate spells. Here's the text for that. Whoops, that's not correct.
Okay. So as you guys watch, Henri steps up, casts something under her breath, and a dim light fills kind of this little corridor here. What?
No, never mind.
Oh, fills the corridor, and then yeah, it just kind of has like a silvery, like iridescent look. Fuck. Okay, so that brings us to the creature. The creature watching you guys cast all of these things. You hear some talking between the two heads as she goes, "Yes, it's time for that," and like scooches back against the wall, reaches into. You hear like scurrying and some scuffling as a button is pushed, and you hear all these beams. They start to move and go down at different rates. So this one down here is going down pretty quickly. This one is barely moving, and this one is barely moving as well. But but the whole maze is starting to like go down.
Oh shit.
And some of them are going down faster than other ones, and some of them are going down really slow.
So all the walls are disappearing?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I don't like it. Stop it. Cut it out.
And the whatever creature kind of moves back. Sorry. That brings us to Freya.
Okay, so I don't know shit right now.
We have to find the last mirror.
Are we sure that that's what that is, though?
Did it end up taking
maybe-
damage
maybe
from the?
Maybe
Did it
the
take damage
creature's
from the
last
moonbeam?
trial.
No,
I think
it
we sh-
wasn't.
I think-
It didn't step into it. Yep.
I'm not sure that we need another mirror. That
I mean-
creature might be our final trial for all we know.
The exit's still not open.
We might have to kill the creature or something.
Maybe.
I mean, we haven't searched this whole place yet, so...
Well, once the walls are down, we'll be able to see everything.
And
But
it will
we gotta
be
kill
able
this
to
thing
us.
before we turn to stone.
sucks
We-
'cause
we-
I literally can't do anything. I'm afraid to put myself in line of fire because my HP is kind of low.
Yeah, I'm afraid to just swing randomly. I'd hit someone.
I mean, being that I have no idea where the damn thing is.
11:55.
12 minutes? 12
Oh,
minutes to what?
oh God. Oh God.
Oh, what else does he have?
Guys,
What?
get on your shit, man. There's a timer. We gotta figure something
Where?
out fast.
Yeah, let's do this
Where the
shit.
hell is the timer?
He just put a timer up on the fucking camera.
Oh god damn it! I can't see it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
11,
It's on the
25,
chat. Let's
24,
do this-
23,
do this as fast as we can.
22, 21, 20.
Rhea, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm not, I don't know. I know.
You can pass your
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to
Anything
pass.
other than
I
meter?
literally don't know what to do.
Well, you can hold an action if you see something that's not like, whatever.
I'll hold my attack action for if the creature, if it's indicated to me that the creature is within range and I have an idea of its direct.
Okay. Okay. Ping.
Well, I'm gonna sprint down here. We'll run this way.
Okay.
What do I see?
Nothing.
No mirror, homie.
Awesome. Well, at least I discovered the rest of the map. You're welcome, guys.
Fuck this.
Good job, Ping. Good job.
I
Ping.
mean,
That last corner really fills the room out.
Oh yeah.
someone said something about a mirror, and I just it was killing me inside.
They
So
did.
I had to.
I have a very strong feeling that this creature is our last trial.
Yeah.
That or the mirror is in
Well-
the one area we haven't explored yet.
I will try to use the rest of my movement speed and move as far as I can back.
Well, what about that
Okay.
middle section?
That's about as far as you can go. That's all your movement.
Alright.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
And I'll ready my action.
When we walked by this, was there a door there?
Can I ready my action to attack
By the
anybody?
middle?
Right
Huh?
here.
You never looked. You weren't sure.
We definitely walked through this way.
Yep. Ping tried to go in there,
There was
so
a
I
door.
I
mean,
assumed
it was part of the
I didn't-
wall, but
I didn't see a door. It all looked like walls. I feel like we circled this whole area.
yeah.
That whole area. But anyway, I wanted to run back up as far as I could, and if this is morning Freya, I'm gonna ready my action. Just like, I mean, if anybody comes and attack, I want to just ready my action to react with an attack
Okay.
if somebody gets attacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Kaz.
I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna first click the move button, and then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And
This music is really intensifying it too.
It actually is really making. It's giving
I
it
know.
a little touch.
Yeah.
and then that's it. I'll take well, I'll do the same as I did last time. I'll ready an action for if I see the thing come out.
Okay. Sounds good. Morn.
Okay, well I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt to feel out. I know there's a wall here. And now that Ping's out of the way, I can do this. So
Okay.
I'm gonna feel around for this wall. Cause I know
Yeah,
it's there.
I'm not that big. But
And am I able to find it?
What, the wall? Yeah.
Okay. And then I am going to run straight down this hallway this way with my eyes closed.
Okay.
God.
Just swinging my axe out in front of me. And I will rage.
Sounds
Yes.
good.
Rajay.
I like it.
So you're just gonna run the hallway?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I can get to about here
Yeah, it's
I
about.
would
before my
like to
movement's
rage.
over. And I am kind of attacking, so I'm assuming I wouldn't get a double dash because I am pretty much attacking.
Yeah, no, you're. Yeah, it's an attack. So you're right there. It's about as far as you're gonna make it. Just swinging
Yeah.
your axe like a crazy person.
Yep. And I will keep my eyes closed.
Okay.
Okay.
Kaylin.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. 6. That's as far as I can get. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my shield up, and I'll use my bonus action to command my spiritual weapon to come with me. And using my action, I will ready my action to attack with my spiritual weapon if anything appears.
Speed this up. Speed this shit up.
Honor.
Yes, the music.
Are
The
they?
acid kicking in.
Quick, Henri.
Oh, this attack gets you every time.
I pushed it.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Shit. Sorry. I'm moving my moonbeam from where Kalen was to like down here.
Okay.
As I run in, and I'll like. Can I
Only got 5 minutes? Shit, you
Can I
guys!
use my shit? Okay.
Oh
Let's
my
do
god,
this.
Ginger.
Speed this shit up.
So, since we're just about at the 5-minute mark, most of these columns all the way around you, some of them have almost gone completely down, providing no cover at all. The middle is still standing. I'll pause while I'm doing this. The middle is still standing full, and some of these larger ones are still halfway up, providing half cover. If you guys crouch down, you guys can pretty much cover yourself. These ones are just about gone. Like these little ones like that are just about gone, and these back corner ones are also starting to go down as well. And you notice below your feet, black, thick sludge is starting to form on the ground, almost like a tar. And little needles are starting to come out below them as well.
Okay, let's do this shit as
Just
fast as
slightly.
we can.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit. So Andre, is that your turn?
Can't hear you if you're talking, Henri.
Fuck. I mean, looking around the corner, trying to use my sword as a reflect what might be around there.
So so you're doing like the Greek.
Mirror.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah,
like, yeah.
Good idea.
She's right there.
yeah. If I can still move my moonbeam, since it wasn't 60 feet, can I move it on top of her?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move it
Yes!
onto her,
Fucking get her!
and
Yes, get her.
she'll have to make a con save.
Okay. Con save.
I assume it's spell save DC, which is
I got 15.
13.
Will he
Okay.
succeed?
You'll take half.
Half. Okay.
Yeah,
The
half
world
of
may
2d10.
never know.
Half of. So what was the damage?
Tune in next time.
2d10. What the
Minus
fuck?
2.
Hold on.
99. Okay.
It fucked up.
Oh. Okay. Do it again then.
There we go. So, 5 damage. 5 radiant. And that's all I can do, because I dashed
Yep.
to get up
Yep.
there.
Okay. So now the creature moves back some more and away from the group.
Can we hear this?
Yeah, you just hear like a slithering and like a bunch of hissing and then some other noises.
Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, you fucking pussy.
Um,
Can we skip to Kaz's turn? She's the only one that can get in range.
Freya, you're up.
I'm just gonna run up, looking down at the ground. Over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Nice.
ready my action to attack if I feel it. I can.
Okay. Ping.
I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna this way. I'm gonna
Okay, that'd be all your movement right there.
ready action. Not. You know what? Actually, that wasn't my action.
Okay, so at the same time, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. All right. God.
As you come running around the corner with your eyes closed, you run over a pile of loose vipers that she actually left on the ground, and they all start biting and snipping at your feet. You take 4 points of piercing and 8 points of damage, or 8 points of poison.
Oh yeah.
As a bunch of these like little vipers just start striking out your feet as you're running over the top of them, and you're kind of like, oh fuck, 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 fuck. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend a key point, and I'm gonna use patient defense.
Okay.
Wait.
Ginger's getting into the music.
Dude, we're about to die. Yeah, we need to do this shit. Let me attack.
2 minutes! Oh my god! What happens in 2 minutes? Don't make
Dude.
faces!
Let's just do this shit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I can make a dodge action, basically.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
That's fine.
Kaz.
Got it. Next turn. Yep.
I need the creature to make a dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
9.
That's a fail.
Oh shit.
33 damage.
How do you know?
Yes!
Okay, hold on. How do you know where it is?
What?
Oh,
Well,
I guess-
if all the things are lowered, I can see it. I'm looking at it.
Oh, so if that's the case, then
Oh no.
roll
Yes,
a
you're
Constitution
looking at it?
saving throw.
Good looking
So-
at it.
I'm looking at it.
Remember you're blessed. Remember you're blessed.
Because I'm assuming I'm thinking that there's a range to her whatever ability that turns you to stone. Is there not?
Oh, well,
Pause,
son of a
pause your
bitch.
timer.
Oh,
Jin,
it's
pause your
Oh,
timer.
yeah.
Calm down.
That's why I didn't want to go close. I wanted to be in the corner.
That's a good point. Medusa's is usually only 30 feet.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes!
Meta.
Okay, well that changes shit. Cause like I can get fucking 180 feet away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what our characters actually know in game.
That's my whole thing. Is do you
Obviously,
the only
obviously.
reason Kaz is getting away with it is because technically Kaz always attacks from a distance anyway.
But I'm going to say I don't
So
want to
do
be
I.
close to that thing anyway.
But
So-
I would still not want to look at it because I don't.
You're
I
still
don't know
good because the number that I did change. Yeah. So, okay. So it's failed. 33 points.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to do some sorcery point conversions as a bonus action, but that'll be it.
Sounds good.
I will run in the direction I thought it went and rage. Reckless attack.
Okay. So you're right on his dick as you come around the corner. So
Would that
And I
mean
have
this was a
advantage.
regular roll, so he gets.
yeah. So
if
hold
you're-
on
if
here
you're
because
guarding.
he's got advantage, but then he's disadvantaged because he's not paying attention. He can't look.
Okay.
So 16.
So 16.
16 misses, just barely.
Okay, and then I will extra attack.
Okay. 14. That misses
So-
as well.
Yeah, you're
Well-
right. Okay, and then I will action surge.
Okay.
That misses.
Wait,
And
if
then
he
I
has,
will extra attack.
Wouldn't it just be a flat roll? Or
yeah,
no,
if
no
it's
He has
a flat,
advantage?
it's 21.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
hold on here.
because he's at disadvantage, but has advantage because of rage, so it would be a flat
does
roll
he have
then.
does he have?
No, I
advantage
only
for
have
rage?
advantage
It's
on my.
it's for the move.
Uh,
So
Yeah.
technically, it's just a flat roll. Because he's
Yeah.
rolling reckless.
yeah.
Yeah, but
so
then
that gives him advantage, but then he has his eyes closed, so then he's rolling a disadvantage. So it's a flat roll right now.
So it's a flat roll, so 21.
So,
That
so
would've
the
hit.
21 should be a
Okay.
hit.
Okay, yeah.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Can you reckless more than once per turn though?
No, but the reckless attack. The reckless gives you an advantage on all attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just all your attacks, and then next time I attack against him, it's at advantage.
Correct.
So. Yes. So 21 hits.
You have to declare that you're reckless attacking on your first attack.
Correct. Yep. And you did. So the 21. So 10 points.
10 points. And then I will action surge and attack again, which misses. And then extra attack. 22.
That hits.
So that's 16 damage.
Jesus Christ. Fucking guys are pumping it out.
Pump it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So Morn just is like just just
Oh,
like
shit,
hacking
wait.
away and just going crazy. And
Sock and boppers.
you're
Oh.
connecting with something. You feel it,
Um,
and it doesn't feel humanoid.
You said a 16 misses, right?
Yeah.
His first one, I forgot he's blessed, so he gets a D4 to that.
Oh, so yeah.
yeah, we're
if he
all
wants-
blessed.
Oh.
Yeah, so as long as you roll, yeah, then that hits. Kalen with the save.
So 13 damage.
13 damage.
Nice. Good catch, Galen.
Ooh. Damn. Chunks. Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Yeah. Just pumped it out. She
We got
looks
to
pretty
pump
bad.
it up.
So, that brings us to Kalen.
Right. What's a path of least resistance here? Guess either one is about the same. So yeah, I'll move 5, and then I'll dash, so I get 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll get right there, and I'll command my spiritual weapon to come with me and make an attack.
Okay. $15 misses.
Yep. And so I dash, so I use my action, so that's the end of my turn.
Are you not also blessed? It just goes to
No,
us.
I didn't have
Okay.
a 4th level spell slot, so I
Gotcha.
only blessed the 5 of you.
Andre.
I'll come up here, running the corner, seeing Morn slashing at my moonbeam in front of him, which we'll put it about there.
It's like,
And I'll move forward and still using the blade as sort of a mirror again. I'll make 2 attacks with my other blade.
Okay. So, make them just straight rolls.
Okay.
So, that just hits.
That one. Wait.
You are blessed.
Okay. That one misses.
Nope.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. And then it's got to make a save against the moon.
That con?
Yep.
7.
That will not save. 13 damage.
13. How you want to do this?
Hey.
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 So I'll like kind of come with my one sword up in front of my eyes, kind of looking back at it. I'll make two sort of quick like slashes, kind of whirling my blade around my hand at it, and then like the moonbeam comes over, and I'll say, "By the light of a loon, be banished!" And just a flame, purple
Roasted?
flames,
Okay.
roasted.
Yeah, so it goes down, and you just watch this being just bloodied, pushed into a corner, kind of caught off guard. And as she goes to... Yeah. So as she starts to fall down, she looks up and smiles, and she goes, "It's not done yet." And runs her hand down the wall and knocks one of the torches onto the thick, tarry liquid below her. And she just dies right there.
What did she knock onto the ground?
Like
torch.
like a torch.
Oh shit.
What a bitch.
So, around her, that thick tar is starting to catch fire.
Can I jump onto it?
Yeah, you can jump onto it.
Okay, the second I see it fall,
Make
I'm gonna jump
athletics.
onto it.
Make athletics.
I have advantage, 16.
Nope. Yep, and you do manage to catch it. And you keep that one from hitting the tar as she just lays there.
Oh shit, the ones on the walls that are going down are gonna hit the floor.
Fucking Cass.
Fuck.
I was like sitting here and I'm like, oh man, this is gonna get good. And then Kaz is like, ooh, wait a second. Fucker.
Yeah, we can't catch fucking 10 torches.
So I want to dash to this door and see if this door's open.
Yeah, it's starting to move.
Okay.
It's starting to move.
Are we still in initiative order?
No.
Okay. Then I'll dash that way.
So the door does open up. As the thick tarry liquid starts to catch fire, the last 3 out of the room will take some damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be last. Sure.
Okay.
I'm kind of sprawled out at the moment.
Okay. And like everything's still going down. Like they're probably about a half a foot. Some of the torches from hitting the tar below.
Before everybody runs out, or after the creature died, I'm actually going to run up to the creature and check his body.
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay, also make an intelligence check. Straight intelligence. Okay. Investigation, you find a bunch of useless items, but you do find a purse of gold. For some reason, she had hidden like as kind of like a shiny, like a bunch of rubies and pearls and some gold. They're equivalent of like 850 goldish, roughly, in rubies and gems.
Okay.
Other than that, you don't find anything else. But what you do while you're looting this body, and you're kind of like keeping your eyes like not looking at the body while you're kind of like running your hands over it, and you think to yourself, if this creature can petrify things, I wonder if I cut its head off, if it would still work.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
cut its head off then.
So while she's doing that, I moved up here because I want to check on the woman that was petrified up here and see if she, when the creature died, if she returned to being a person or not.
No, she's still stoned.
I'm gonna cut the head off and wrap it in linen.
Cut it off.
and attach it to my belt with the other head that I have.
Yes.
So make a dexterity check, just to see if you could cleave the head off.
Yeah, as soon as she goes to do that, I'm gonna be like, "That's a terrible idea."
Yeah, it's kind of, it's a hard thing to do, and you at a couple points you accidentally like cut off one of the like snakes, you know, and like you can hear like the slithering and the snake head kind of bites at you, and you actually take
Oh.
2 points of damage and 2 points
Just-
of poison.
Just punch it in the head.
Take 2 points of what? And
2
what?
points of piercing and 2 points of poison.
Okay.
And but the rest of the way you manage to kind of like follow the base of the neck, and you like cut around and cut it off, and you manage to you can get it wrapped up well enough into a linen that you feel you're not going to see anything.
Freya, no one deserves that fate. You should leave that here.
But what if somebody else comes in here and looks at it?
I like it.
We should burn it.
Then we'll burn it, but we need to get out of here.
I'm gonna take my torch and attempt to burn it.
Or you're just going to try and burn it.
The body or the head that's on
The head.
on her belt?
The head that
That
she's
I have.
holding.
That I have.
Watch out for my cord, please.
Okay. Start do a athletics, and Freya, if you're going to try and dodge athletics or acrobatics.
I actually wouldn't, because I would have intended on burning it, but trying to leave. So, if Morn wants to, dang it, because actually, we don't want to waste time burning shit in here though, and catch everything on fire. Okay, so I would probably just let him burn it.
Okay.
And when they cut the head off, this person still doesn't turn back into a person?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
Yes. As soon as I see it burning, I'm gonna dash toward the door.
Yeah, the floor around you guys has already started to catch fire, and it's like a raging inferno at this point, just like going off. All
Oops,
the
I didn't even
torches
move
are
it.
hitting.
That would have been up here, I guess.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah,
go, go.
once Freya moves,
Move.
once Freya moves toward the door, I'll
We
take
need to
off at a full
move.
sprint.
Okay. So, I would say Freya and Morn are gonna take a little damage.
I'm trying to get people out the door, and I'm gonna try to be last if I can. And
Okay.
if I have to take a little bit of fire damage, that's okay.
Okay. 10 points of fire damage, Morn.
Okay. Is that before or after? Well, I guess I'm not raging anymore because combat ended, right?
Yeah. And 8 points of damage to Freya. As you guys are just like sprinting towards the door, and like needles are coming up from the floor, and the floor is catching on fire.
Time out. You said 8 points?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Freya,
Fuck.
as she's just running, trips. Looks like she trips over her foot, but she doesn't catch herself and goes face first and just starts sliding across
Wait,
the
is she-
needles.
Yeah, I'm immediately
Is she
gonna.
running?
I'm gonna
Carry her.
I'm gonna pick her up.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, she's running past me. I'm like right here.
Well, I was right. I was with her, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
will. I will immediately
I'm
grab
just, I'm looking at these token situations. So.
her. Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe that was a bad idea.
I will attempt to carry her out.
Okay, make strength check to see if you can't pick her up. Okay, you kind of haphazardly pick her up. It's not like up over the shoulder and like really. You're kind of like fingertips like picking her and like half drag. Freya, roll a death saving throw.
Oh, I've never done this before. I don't think so. Where the hell do I roll it?
You can honestly just roll a
Just roll.
roll a d20 because you don't get any bonuses or anything to it.
Nice.
Success.
Success.
So you guys are running. The tar is actually now starting to get thicker. It's actually over your ankles at this point, and so now your speed is halved because you're having a hard time getting your feet up out of the tar. The tar, below the tar is like needles, and you can feel it kind of coming up through the ends of your boots, and it doesn't feel good. And on top of that, this tar liquid sludge is actually starting to catch fire around you. So
Is everyone right next to me now?
they're about right here-ish.
So like close enough, like within like fucking 30 feet.
Yeah,
I
we're
would-
all
yeah, I
on
would
our
say-
way to the door.
Yeah.
All right, I got 1/3 of the spell slot left. I'll cast Water Walk so we can walk on top of this shit at full speed.
Yep.
Easy.
Hmm.
Okay. So you guys make it to the door. You guys start. It's flowing on this other side of this like gap or this other side of this door, but you guys can continue to walk across the liquid. Freya, roll another d20. Save again.
2 succeeds.
Wait, can I, don't we have, healing potions? Can we use a heal potion on her?
Are we out yet?
Everybody's
have
just trying to
some.
run out.
You guys are out of the room, but this like thick liquid is still flowing towards you, and it's starting to catch fire. And you guys are all going to take.
She's making death saves, right?
Yep.
But I would think that we would keep out of the liquid if it's not moving that fast.
Well, it's just running down the hallway.
Oh. Shit.
So you guys each take 4 points of damage. Except
What
for
about me?
Except for Freya, because you're up on Morn's shoulders.
I know we got some healing potion. Bitch.
And you guys are just running down this hallway now. Dead sprint. It's starting to catch fire behind you, and the heat is starting to get really, really intense. You guys kind of head down one hallway, wind around another, and it brings you to a kind of like a little waterfall. And it flows up over that side, and then there's two that branch around, and it's almost like a hollowed out tunnel. You guys, the stairs branch around and then come up almost like a clover, and then head into a door about 100 feet away or so. So you can run straight and literally jump off of a waterfall into nothingness, or there's like one set of stair on each side that goes up this like column into like a open, looks like almost like an open doorway.
Up we go.
Is it through the
I
door?
should think.
Yep.
Yep.
Up the stairs.
I'm just gonna follow
go, go,
whatever the group does.
Okay, Freya, roll death save again.
Hey.
Nice.
Yep.
Hey.
You stabilize with 1 hit point. No. Yeah, I think it's 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I think that's if you roll an 20.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought she was
if you-
stable at 0, but I
If
could.
you
So
normal-
she's stable at
yeah,
0,
you-
okay.
Stable at
Fair
0, and she's unconscious for a D4 number of hours, unless brought back by magic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So you're stable. You don't have to roll any more death saving throws. And
Oh, you said D4 for number of hours for unconscious or whatever.
so 3 hours. So you're out right now. Stable, but you're just out. So you guys head up and into this doorway. As you watch behind you as the tar is like flowing over this little waterfall, and it's just beating flames all over the place. You walk up these stairs, and it opens into a large archway, and it's just like almost like a little encampment. And Henri, you recognize it right away. It's actually the scouting party's encampment, but they're not there.
Right, we found them already. 'Cause we were looking for them.
Yeah.
Right, we found them already. 'Cause we were looking for them.
So That was the expedition crew you found.
Oh, so this was camp belonging to the people that went
6
Before
weeks
them.
prior to that. Correct.
Oh.
Hmm.
How,
It's
if I look around, how recent does it look like it was used?
not recent at all.
Okay.
Is there a bed there though?
Yep.
Is that Freya?
The tent,
On that.
the bed, like the whole setup is there already. It's like tucked into a little groove, and there's like a cutout of the actual stone wall. And like if you walk back in there a couple feet, it opens up into a tiny little cove, and they built back in there.
Yeah, Ping would definitely be behind trying to help Morn with Freya.
So they're all, everybody's together now? Or everybody is together now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go over to Morn and Ping and Freya and pull out one of the well, wait, which one? I have
Pulling out what?
the greater healing potion.
Oh.
And I'll say, I've only got a few of these, but it seems like a good enough situation to use one. And
I can do something
you
if you
may
would like.
regain.
What, Kalen?
Oh, never mind.
He hasn't said anything yet, so.
Well, yep.
Okay.
Well,
So, however much the greater healing potion.
That many hit points.
There you go.
Boop, boop. Live.
So you just come to in a camp, no idea how you got there.
Pretty much.
Bunch of people standing around you. Everybody's kind of kicked to shit. You guys all got like that, like you held a lighter too close to your hair look. Everybody's a little sick.
Mm-hmm. Morn's eyebrows are gone.
A little crispy.
half of Morn's beard is like sliced
Not the
up.
beard.
Anything but the beard.
But it looked so nice before.
And that is where we will end